Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer. My mic is really loud. Let's fix that. That should be better. Maybe still a little loud. How's that? They get really loud. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. The clips, let me know. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the brand new stream schedule. I am like dying already. It's hot. It's hot. It's really hot outside, therefore it's really hot inside. But what is going on? Electric Ron, Sparing Donkey, and DJ Pie? I guess that's how you say that. It currently feels like 108 degrees where I am. Oof. It's warm. It's very warm. I got it? Oh, nice. Pie. So, we last left off in Astroneer. We've got resin and compound out that way, and then over at the black beacon that you can see here on the compass is some clay. The green beacon down below, don't worry about that. It's just a thing. So what we want to do is start getting all of this set up so that when a train brings resources in, it can start processing them. So we're going to have trains coming from two different directions. We're going to have this one that comes out here bringing us compound, resin, and oxygen, hopefully, because I'm suffocating. Compound, resin, and clay. And then we're going to have one that comes from that tunnel that is bringing us zinc, quartz, and astronium. Which will all then get unloaded and start getting processed. The zinc will just get stored because that's it. You don't use zinc for anything else. The astronium will just get stored. The quartz, however, will need to go to a smelter to make glass, and then once the glass is full, we'll need to be set up to automatically switch to stop smelting it and just start storing quartz. Also in this equation, I have to figure out how to tell when this storage gets full, how to tell the zinc in there to stop producing. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. The same with astronium. I guess I could just, well, I don't want to manually do it. I want it to be able to be set so that it's automatic. With astronium, it would be as easy as just like going and disconnecting the rail lines that goes on down further. But then again, that's still a manual thing you have to do, not automatic. So there are many problems to be solved. But for now, we're going to look and see how we want to set stuff up. So based on what we saw from Joe's stream, I'm thinking the train station would fit nicely right here, like in this area that is currently unoccupied, and that should be more than enough space for it. And they'll come in, this will actually be the back side of the station because there's like a storage thing that would be like here, and we can have auto arms start unloading it. You're loving this game by the minutes? It's a good game. Astroneer is a good game. I think a lot of people are really looking forward to this update. Whoops, did not mean to get that out. A lot of people are really looking forward to the update. Can't remember, I'm pretty sure. What version am I on? Where does it tell you? Yeah, I'm good. Wanted to make sure I wasn't on a beta branch. I guess I could just look at Steam. That'd be easier to find out. No, I am not on beta. Cool. I didn't think I had reinstalled the beta since the last stream, but I just wanted to check and be sure. That would be bad. You never heard of Astroneer? Oh, Astroneer is fantastic. There is so much to it that it's a wonderful game of exploration and crafting. They really do a good job of mixing both together. Just really fantastic. There's even a bit of lore that goes in there that helps you to kind of develop and learn a story. So, let's think this through, friends. Well, the train station here, it will be bringing us 3 things. So I think what would be a good next thing to have right here would be a soil centrifuge. But I want said soil centrifuge to have a fair amount of storage so that I can put one of these on there. I need to do some math really quick. So each soil canister can hold, each medium soil canister can hold 24 small ones. It takes 2 of those to make 8 organic. So basically we get a dozen rounds of organic. So 12 times 8. So per canister I get 96 total organic. And then if I have how many does that storage have on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we then do that times 8, that gives me 768 total organic, which is not going to be enough. I need 1,200 organic because we need... No, I need more than that, I think. Hold on. Let's just look at our resources. Okay, so rubber needs organic, but plastic basically does as well. Plus, I want to have some organic stored, plus I want to have some carbon stored, all on this planet. So that means I need 1,200. So maybe it is unfortunately not available on the Mac, which is kind of sad. Maybe if we do the larger one, which has a dozen, that would give me 1,152. Still not quite enough, but close. So that's closer. So I think the soil centrifuge should go like right here so that the organic can start being pulled off to make its various things. So let's get that set up first. Again, the trains aren't out yet, so we can't set up the trains. We're going to have to kind of guess on all of this. Actually, I needed that. I'll have you back, please. Thank you. It is 2 aluminum and 1 resin, I think. 2 aluminum, 1 resin. And my resin is here. Just going to get things down. Make a big mess. Because that's how we do. And we already have a soil centrifuge over there, so for this big dude I need 3 steel. Ooh, hello. Which I think I have some steel already made. Aluminum alloy, plastic, graphene, maybe not. I really thought we had steel still. Did we use all of that steel we made? I guess so. Wow. I could have swore we made like a bunch more. Man, that's surprising. Genuinely, I am shocked by that. So we'll drop this stuff up off here. Go to there. Thank you. And then I need some, you know, stuff. Carbon, which I don't know that I have. I might have to make some. Are you carbon? No, you're copper. You're glass. And we're gonna have to make some carbon. That's fine. We can do that thing. Give me this. So we will start just by making organic. You can host it on any web hosting service or game hosting service now For the first year, they were exclusive on Nitrado, but now you can host it, thankfully, anywhere else other than Nitrado. But yep, it is on the Nintendo Switch. Now I need to set that to that. I need this. These big dudes are kind of in my way here, like by a lot. For now, we're just going to put this over here just to have it out of the way. So we're going to move them kind of to where they're not so much in the way. These will all eventually get used. How many of them did I have stacked up? Wavy. Almost got it perfect on the first try. Not quite. Yeah, Astroneer is definitely worth checking out. It's currently, if you, well, you said you're on Mac though. Never mind. I'll say it's currently on sale on Steam, but yeah, that won't do you much good. Never mind. Man, it's so hot in here. My water bottle is sweating, and like this thing never, ever sweats. I also put ice in it though, and I don't usually do that. I wanted it to be super cold water, just to keep me nice and cool. Good, you're set to output, which is where I want you. We're gonna get that running. We got our platform. Let's take that over where it goes. So I'm gonna guesstimate that the train platform will need about that much space. And I want to put this here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the train platform will fit there. So this is going to go here. And it's going to have the soil centrifuge, which is that guy. Right here. I know it looks like it would be better put on the round bit, but whatever. Putting it here. You know what? We will put it on the round bit. I'll just swap this around. I was thinking about plugging it into stuff, but it's going to have stuff right next to it that it can plug into. So it'll be okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Then we'll put the big silo up there. Then we'll make a dozen canisters. Go fill them with soil, which will take forever. Actually, we can get that started. Those are just plastic and glass. No, not plastic and glass. Silicone and glass, I think. For the soil canister. No, they are glass and plastic. Okay. So how much plastic do we have? These are still in the way. Plastic. We only have 15. Well, we only need 12, so that's fine. So we put that there, and we can grab our glass. I put it on the wrong one. Here you go. Whoops. I'm just throwing things everywhere. You go there, and then you two output. And make me a dozen of those, please. 5 p.m. is dinner time. Looks and smells like you're eating pork chops tonight. I love me some pork chops, man. Absolutely love me some pork chops. Was somebody pinging me right now? Discord says I have a ping. Can't type on my stream. What's up, dude? I don't know why you can't type on my stream. There should be a little thing at the bottom if you're on your phone that lets you... oops, I made too many of those. That lets you swipe up to get the chat enabled. Let's use the mouse for this. It'll be quicker. Whoa, hello. We're doing things. We are doing many, many things. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. No, stop. I don't want more. Stop. Okay, well, I'm getting more now. You pick up all that. And then you pick up carbon. And now you output that again. Man, now I'm going to get 8 more that I don't need. Let's put them there. I think I have one of these for organic already. Could be wrong. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's number 7. Oh, I was hoping it would stack them up, but nope, sadly not meant to be. There we go. And I guess for these extra carbon that I'm going to have, we'll put them here. Gonna make a bit of a mess to do so, but it'll be alright. It'll work out. We'll switch that back to input. That's on input. And then we'll switch this back to output. And now all that organic would get smelted into lovely, lovely carbon. We're going to scan those on the magic bush that refused to get out of my way. Oh crap, I forgot to count how many we have here. I don't want to make too many. Do I have an empty silo? I do. Well, empty-ish. Wait, wasn't there zinc on that when I put it over there? Yes, the zinc went into storage. That's fine. Okay, so we have 1. Here, if we fill up a side, we know it's 12. Instead of manually counting them, this will be easier. We have 11. So close. So very close.
Legal boy EI.
Whoa, why did that happen twice in 2 different places? What? What is wrong with my overlay? I borked my overlay somewhere. TL, what is up? Thank you for apparently 42 months. Because it did it twice. It said 18 months. Oh, I thought it said 19 months. I thought it said 21 months. I thought I saw all kinds of things. Anyways, hi, what's up? Why did it do 2 sets of alerts? I know why. I know why. I have to use so that I get YouTube alerts. I have to unfortunately use Streamlabs, boo. So that I can have 2 separate bits of alerts. And I bet I didn't disable Twitch alerts. Let's investigate together, shall we? While stuff just works in the background. It's not switching to display either. Why not? My buttons aren't working. There we go. So let's see. We're on. Yeah, we're on. Should you tell me what, Donkey? A Tuesday stream? Tell. Uh-oh. Tell me or tell T Hill? New schedule, my friend. Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't disable Twitch alerts. That's why it did it in both places. So I just need to disable Twitch alerts. Posts, bits, well those are all off. And save. And raids, all this should still be off. Oh, pledges? Well, yeah, brand new schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah, we're good there. Now, let's test it. So, switch here. And replay T-Hill's alert.
Legal boy EI.
Only 1 now. Cool. That's what we want. We want only 1. Yeah, lots of streams. You know, I sit around most days with a lot of free time. And I figured, you know what? Until I finally freaking find a job, I may as well take streaming more seriously. Because, you know, the YouTube videos, yeah, they take a while to make. But, I mean, I banged out a month's worth of City Skylines over the weekend. So, you know, it's not like... Why are you on there? That's not where you live. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. We'll see how it goes. If it turns out that I can't keep up, I'm too much of an old man, well then, you know, we'll deal with that. And who knows, maybe by increasing the schedule, I'll start making more on Twitch and I won't have to look for a job anymore. That's the dream. Alright, man, enjoy your food. And to hydrate, thank you. It's very warm in here. It's gone from 75 to 77 just in the 23 minutes I've been live. And that is very, very cold. It's wonderful. Alright, let's put everything back away. That's not what I meant to do. That was not at all. Let's do it. There we go. Set that to something else. And now I can make the big silo boy. Well, I thought I picked up the third steel. I didn't pick up the third steel. Now I've picked up the third steel. Alright, we can make big silo boy. And get this going. We're just gonna like do base by base by base, get the machinery in place. I rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't even realize it. Sorry. In one of those moods today. What is this stuff? Chem lab and a smelting furnace. Okay. We've got a massive amount of space here. Storage is just going to be along this edge. And that's it. I really should seal off this hole right here, because I will eventually walk off and fall into it. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, yeah? Boink. And land on Weasley's head. Ahaha. Alright, Weasley, give me a hug. Whoa, my god! This will whip one of the hug too. I'm fine. I'm fine. This thing should be done. Yes, this thing is done. Keep forgetting to have the hoverboard. Kind of made it so you can't really get around this base all that well. Not my biggest shining moment. Actually, we're gonna do this. Yeah, Brendan, it helps to unpack those first. Sometimes my brain does big stupid. Not what I meant for you to do, but okay. Train's coming out sometime this week. Train's coming out sometime next week. Hello, Minnie Myers. They just tweeted just a little while ago. The trains are next week. There you go. Just in case you missed last week's stream, the Rails update is coming to Astroneer next week. And that was 2 hours ago. Next week. No actual date yet, but we do now know next week. Come on, bring the game back. There we go. I am trying to... There we go, do that. Because we're going to put this here and go get a bunch of soil. It's probably going to take a good 20 minutes to fill it up. The last time I filled up a dozen of these, I was able to drive all the way around Calidor. I don't want to drive all the way around Silva. Yeah, check your Twitters in a few hours. Yeah, they like to sneak them out there. So yep, next week sometime. I'm sure. I think Joe said he was going to have a stream or two this week as well. So I bet it will probably get a hard release date sometime soon. All right, so I want to take that. I'm really afraid of like leaving stuff on the ground because I've had really bad experiences with things just falling to the ground. I guess I'll take this one too. Why not? All right, so let's go fill basically 13 soil canisters. We're gonna drive a bit of a ways away. from the base because I don't want to look at this ugliness that we're about to create. And we may even like drill down a cave layer and do it just so I don't have to see it. I think that's a good idea. Let's, right here at this mountain range, we'll drill down just one cave layer and then we'll just remove a cave layer. Make it that much more dangerous. Yeah, that blue circle's not filling very fast. This is definitely going to take a little bit of time.
I'm glad to watch a minute.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Vainglorious. There we go. That should have us like right between two cave layers. As long as I can keep this thing from going up or down, we should be fine. And we'll probably circumnavigate the planet doing this. Oh, I went down. I need to go back up. I want to stay right between those two cave layers. And there's why I attached the silos. I wanted to be able to collect any resources and not just leave them laying around. Now we're back up. So okay, I guess I am going up and down an awful lot. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna be more up here. It's really hard to get your bearings. Yeah, this is the level I want to be at right here. There we go. Oop, no, we're getting close to the surface again. Basically, what I'm doing is creating a potential for sinkholes, if that were a thing in the game. Because I'm removing the soil just below the surface. Oh. The cave suddenly got really deep. Oh my god, this is definitely going to take a while. What if we went up and down and up and down and up and down? No, that wouldn't really work out all that well, would it? Yeah, because then we would have to waste a bunch of soil building a ramp back up. So we would be at basically like net zero. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's just go along the surface of the layer then. I think that'd be better. We'll just stay right here. And just keep going. We've not even filled it up a quarter of the ways yet. Ooh. But we're going to use every bit of this soil in creating resources. And then some. This won't be quite enough. This will leave us short by... How many did I say? 48. So we'll actually need 2 more canisters worth, but we'll deal with that problem when it arises. Oh, we're coming up on the, about, what, 33% mark there? No, we're getting close to a quarter. We're getting close to a quarter. I know, not the most exciting thing to see, but this is prep work. If you're just tuning in, Brandon's making a subway. Maybe that's what we could do, is repurpose this as a subway and make subway stations. Why? I don't really know. Why would you really need a subway in Astroneer? Get somebody to come in with True Flat and build me some cool looking subway stations to go with them. Whoa, 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 what's happening? I've ran into invisible things again. Now I can't tell where I'm angled. There we go. And one up. Feel like that's up. There we go. We just passed the quarter mark. It means we've got 3 of them full. Well, a little over 3 because we've got 13 of them. Your inner City Skylines. Yes, I've been playing so much City Skylines to get a month ahead that I just want to build metros. Guess I'll just come on down and skim the surface. That way I can see where I am instead of guessing. Though this cave layer has a lot of big gaps. Oh my gosh. This is taking longer than I remember it taking. It does take about 20 minutes to fill a dozen canisters. So we've got a journey that we're going to go on. Speaking of journey, I have had separate ways stuck in my head since watching Stranger Things last week. Like, I just walk around humming it constantly. If you haven't heard the remix that they did of Separate Ways by Stranger Things, you are missing out. It is fantastic. Even Donkey agrees. Let me go back up. I don't like this layer so much. Too many big gaps. We wind up paving instead of drilling. %, slaps. Yes, it slaps. It goes hard. Now this layer is kind of the same way. Let's go up another layer. Try to go up a layer in a wall, though, so that we're still gathering soil. Your generation does have some pretty crappy music. Not all of it. There's still some good stuff out there getting played. It's just, or getting made. It's just not popular. Like, I know I talk about the show a lot, but like most of the Heartstopper soundtrack's pretty good. But it's also a lot of smaller indie people who don't really get a whole lot of play. But we're back to just being in a tunnel again. Somehow I've managed to. Oh, we're coming up on halfway. Exciting. So exciting. Ooh, I don't know if I can take it. The anticipation. At least you're gathering resources. But we don't really need. So the real track will fit on this tube I'm making? It would, but that's not why I'm making the tube. I'm just gathering soil. So you see there's like a big blue ring. Well, it's half white, half blue around the center bit. That's an indicator of how much soil I've gathered. Because the game has a soil centrifuge that allows you to turn soil into certain resources. And I'm going to need a lot of the organic resource that you can get off of the centrifuge. Like a lot, like 1,200 organic. And this will give me, the 12 canisters I have will give me 1,052. Or no, 1,152. So it won't be quite what we need, but it'll be close. Oh, no, you can keep your coconut anything. Ugh, I hate coconut. Coconut's evil. It tastes bad, and its texture is disgusting. It smells alright, but oh, it tastes so terrible, and I cannot deal with the texture of coconut. Yeah. There's like 2 guaranteed ways to keep me from touching your food. Put coconut on it, or put cooked mushrooms on it. I don't like cooked mushrooms. Well, usually, sometimes they're alright, but again, it's the consistency. They're just all gelatinous and mushy and ooh. Coming up on a quarter. We're about 2/3. I'm surprised we haven't, like, crossed back over one of our own paths yet. We're probably getting close to doing that. I'll try to go under this research aid. There we go. Let's leave that right there. That way it doesn't get in the way of the drill. But I bet when we come out back to the surface, we'll be right back close to the base. Woo, bumpy. Why was that all bumpy right there? What happened? Did I run over something? Oh, I just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, cross over one of my existing caves. I did not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Or not one of my existing caves, but one of my existing tunnels. Because those are necessary. I need those. The ones I've already dug out. And I don't want to bury them. I can always redig them back out, but they're perfect as they are. I'd really rather not have to try to redo them. There we go. There's the quarter mark. So we've got over 9 of them full now. We're getting there. Just turn so we stay digging, not paving. I don't want to use the soil I've already gathered. Oh, we're now leaving resources everywhere. That's a big sad. Elon is watching me with the boring coming. Bring it on, Elon. Freaking sociopath. Ooh, the cave music kicked in. Well, you can't really hear it over the drill. I can just barely hear it. Start working our way back up if we can, because we're almost done. Get about, what, 15% more on that? I'm just guesstimating. Oh, we're stuck. What are we stuck on? Oh, there's invisible something there. Urgh, it's so annoying. It's a bug in the game. Occasionally there'll just be a pixel, like an actual, like... the way the game calculates where there is and isn't terrain. And occasionally you'll remove terrain, but one little less than a pixel of it will still be calculated as there, and you run into it, and it's really annoying because you can't remove it usually. Sometimes you can dig under it or pave over it and it'll go away, but usually not. Well, this isn't as bad as I thought. I mean, we're almost done, so I thought this would take a lot longer. Maybe going the cave route was the play. I've done this before on Calidor, and we'll be doing it again on Calidor, and I just did it, like, pretty much on the surface. There were several places where I wound up suddenly having to span big canyons and wasted some of the soil that way. Ooh, the one on the back left's finally filling up. You can see the white level of soil. It looks like milk. Just filling it up. And that meter is almost full, so we're going to go up. Also going to turn the compass on to see where we are in relation to the base. Straight up. Straight up. Well, not straight up, but as up as we can go. That. It's filling. Well, sort of, because right now we're building a ramp. Oh, we're in a mountain now. So let's fill it up right here while we're still in a mountain. And then find out. There we go. We are full. We filled 13 canisters full of soil. Now let's just find our way back to the base. It's the surface. We have found it. I know where we are. We're not that far from the base. It's just like right over there. But getting over there is going to be a bit of a trick. Good thing we have a paver and drill. Pretty sure this mountain range ends right around here. We had to come over here for the Wanderer mission, so I'm going back underground now. There we go. We'll eventually come out of this mountain somewhere. Will he coming out the mountain when he comes? There we go. Cool, we're free. So now the base is just right back over this way. We should be able to see it, yeah. Oh, wow. We went in over there, came out, so we kind of like spiraled to the right a little bit. Oof. That was a long path. But we now have all the soil we need. So that's one more step solved. Okay, so we're going to drop that off. Right here. And that'll be all the soil that this thing needs. It will, however, need a canister, just a small canister, to transfer the soil from there. See, it went back there and filled up from that one. So it automatically grabbed it, and it will just continue doing that. So that takes care of a big boring bit that we had to do. Now, so after it gets turned into organic, I want it to become you know that word I'm trying to think of and can't. I want it to become carbon. There's the word. J-Bos! What's up, my dude? Let's lock these down. So we're going to need an auto arm. I'm going to go get a piece of organic from somewhere. I don't think I have any, actually. All that organic I just burnt, and I don't have any to spare. Well, we can just go make a piece real quick. Actually, there might be some on the rover. Was going to stream Vulcanoids today? But you forgot. You got carried away with the game. I saw you were playing it. What is that game about? I've heard mention of it once or twice, but I don't really know much about it. Actually, I'm going to get 2 pieces of organic. There we go. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Whoopsie. So what I need to do is have not only this that's going to take it and hand it off to a smelter, but then when it's done and we don't need any more of it smelted, we need it to store it as just organic. So for that, we're going to have one that's off to the side. Survival shooter. You start off in a submarine that you craft a core, commandeer a drill ship, mine resources or other ship, and try to stop the volcano. I thought you stopped volcanoes by throwing virgins into it. I guess though, if Donkey's not available, then you gotta make do with what you have. There you go. So that one will be the one that gets turned on. And what we'll do is we'll have a set of storage sensors that are controlling all the different auto arms so that we're directing where we need to feed our different resources. We will then have, because the storage of the train station will be about here-ish. So we'll have auto arms that's unloading the compound and the resin and the clay. So how are we going to do that? Because this is all right here. I don't know, maybe instead of setting this stuff up, I should just build the machines and then set it up once I have the train station in. No. So we know that it needs to go... that it needs to go into a smelter. So we can make a platform for that, at least. And then from there, it'll need to go into a chem lab. These are things we know. And we're going to use the old ugly square platforms simply because they won't provide any extra storage that way. I need 2 of them. So we'll turn that on and get that going. And I need caffeine. I swear today feels like Thursday because I'm streaming. It's just a very odd feeling to be streaming on a different day. And to be streaming this early. I'm usually not live right now. But I get to end at 9. Now, there's one. So as soon as the second one starts, we'll turn that off, and then we'll turn that off. Let's go set this over here. So I could use one big giant platform, but then it becomes more complicated on how to set this all up. So I'd rather not complicate it if I can avoid complicating it. Cool, so let's move that a little closer to the auto arm. Make sure, yeah, you can reach the whole thing. Cool. And then we'll need another auto arm that takes the carbon and sends it over to the chem lab to make plastic. Oh, that's good. I like it when devs are really involved with the community. It's nice. So we need to put carbon in that one, which we just made a boatload of carbon, so we can go grab a bit of that. I'm gonna switch these into that one, because that one's not quite full. There we go, now it is. And I'll have that one. I think they've blown up on TikTok like 2 years ago. Woohoo! And we'll put that there. Go ahead and turn that on, and then our platform should be done. Woo! Oof. Oof. There you go. Woohoo! This one will go here. I'm not worried about them all being properly aligned, because I'm probably going to have to move them. Because I've probably somewhere not accounted for something that we're going to need. So this will go here. Like so. And then that carbon. And you can reach. Yep, you can reach. We'll come over here to make plastic. So that means we'll have to unload the train and get the plastic to there. Which is going to be interesting. which shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Yeah, it should be easy enough to do. Like, so it's going to be another case of one of these silos. Hello, Raisins and Minion. What are you guys having for dinner? It's going to be the case of another one of these silos, and it's going to be about right there. So I'm going to have to be very careful that I get 3 separate auto arms that can grab stuff off of that. Because we're going to need to pull off resin, clay, and compound. So I'm thinking for that purpose, the long platform would be good for that. What's it even called? There we go. The large extended platform. So like 3 of these. And then we can kind of angle the auto arms to kind of like slightly change paths. We can even angle these a little bit. So then, what else is it I need organic for? Rubber, organic, and resin. So the rubber won't get made until after all the plastic has been made because of the way we're going to set that up. Though I could maybe have them both going at the same time. I could have them both going at the same time. Because that's the smelter will make 8. The auto arm will be able to load 4 on there, and the other auto arm can take off the other 4 and send it down to where the resin is. Yeah, that's the plan. We will have it. We will have them both running simultaneously. We're also going to have a lot of storage sensors everywhere. Like a lot. Because, again, the idea is, so once all the plastic is done, I want it to start collecting just the carbon. And so we'll have something to pull the carbon off going out this direction. Well, it's going to be quite crowded. But going that direction to just carry it across the storage over there for carbon. And then when the carbon gets full, I want it to start then doing the organic, which means we'll turn off that auto arm and leave just this auto arm going. And I think that'll work out nicely. But for now, I need to get these positioned really close here so that that little bit down here isn't in the circle of any other auto arm. There we go. That should do it. Fingers crossed. And this will probably also be where we can plug power into the station and bridge this gap right here. I think the train station will fit here. I'm not 100% sure. I hope so. Do we have any more auto arms? I think we do. I gone through all those auto arms already? No, there's more somewhere. We made so many. I know we've got a ton of those platforms. Wow, I've gone through all those auto arms. And I've barely scratched the surface of what we're going to be doing here. So this one is going to be to grab compound. And bring the compound down to here. So I need to get it to be able to turn a corner. The easiest way that I'm going to do that, let's straighten this off a little bit compared to this other stuff. Yeah, it's good. The easiest way to do that is use these smaller platforms, of which I have some. Because it will drop the compound there. And then if I have Ooh, how am I going to get this to turn a corner? How am I going to get this to turn a corner? Oh, I know. I'll have this one here to grab it, and it'll just come out at a little bit of an angle, just to give me a little bit of space. And that'll go there. And that will continue transporting the compound. And then what we'll do is just kind of get these other ones in right here. So we'll have another auto arm right in front of the chem lab. Like right here, there will be an auto arm that feeds the chem lab, and then we'll have another platform right here that is just empty. So that auto arm will move the compound to there. Then this auto arm, let's make sure it can reach. Yeah. The auto arm that'll go here will take the compound, put it up there. Yeah, that works. And then we'll need to unload the plastic as well. That might be a better job. We might want to get this stuff out and away a little bit. Though we're starting to get kind of close to our cave opening. But I still think it'd be a good idea to go ahead and use one of those longer ones here. Just to give me some space to build other stuff. Woohoo! We're gonna need more of these. So this one then will be working on clay. And we are gonna set it right next to that. Oh, but I can't because then... Well, no, these will be filtered, so that's okay. All these auto arms will be filtered, so if they overlap, they overlap. But... problem is, that auto arm might put stuff down here, and then this guy won't be able to reach it. So yeah, I can't put them that close together. This base is going to get really small really fast. And that presents the problem of... I've got to keep the 3 auto arms that are right here focused on just one of these silos. That's going to have then more silos on top of it, the medium silos. I don't have to do it that way. Could just bring back 1 silo of each instead of 2. Well, that would probably make it a lot easier. Minion wants to know if any snails will ride the trains. The snails that I'm carrying probably will. Though I think... Hold on. Where are the little slots on the train?
Hello, all of you Vainglorious.
Hello, person that's talking to me. Where? Let's skip in the video where he calls the train.
For that rail post.
Yeah, snails could ride. Able X, you're not a first-time chatter. You've been here before. So what we could do is we could power the train with a snail. Could totally power the train with a snail. Just make sure it's always fed. Like, have an auto farm that reloads it with seeds, that like, or tries to reload it with a seed every time it comes back. What am I going to do with the trains? I'm going to automate everything. So I can take you on a quick tour of what we're going to do here on just Silva. This is just Silva. So Over this way, through the mountain, we have right here, and I've already got it kind of started. We have sphalerite that will automatically get smelted into zinc, and will then, I'm going to have another set of auto arms here that will load it onto a train platform that'll be right here. The quartz will get loaded on just as quartz. It won't be smelted in place. And then way down far that ramp, down in the mantle layer, there is an auto extractor set up on Astroneer. So that zinc and that quartz and the Astroneer will be brought in up to here, where I will have a train station sitting like right here. Just like right here. So just a really straight shot down to the mantle with one station in between. And then we'll offload the Astroneer and the zinc, and they'll just come over here straight to storage. The quartz will be offloaded into a smelter, probably here-ish, to get smelted into glass, and the glass will then go into storage. Then when that glass canister gets full, I'll turn off the auto arms that are using a storage sensor. Will turn off the auto arm that is sending the quartz to the smelter, and turn on the auto arms that'll be set up to bring the quartz to a canister to store it as just quartz. And then way out this way, it's not falling in the hole. Will switches be part of it? I can neither confirm nor deny if rail switches are going to be a thing. Out over this way, we have compound and resin auto extractors, and then off in the distance, that black beacon. You can see it on the compass, but it's just out that way, not too far. And that's clay out there. Those are going to be brought in by a different train station. So there'll be a train station out there at the clay, loading the clay. Then there'll be a train station probably between these two, like here, loading resin and compound to bring that back to the base. And that's kind of what we're working on right now, is the resin compound clay part of the situation. And then that train station will come up in right here, where it will get unloaded. The compound will get unloaded by this auto arm, which will then be carried by this auto arm, and there will be an auto arm here into the chem lab, where it will get turned into plastic. That's why we have a big soil centrifuge here, to make organic. That will get fed into a smelter that will be turned to carbon to make the plastic. Then the plastic will be picked up, move over there to storage, and then when it's full, it will automatically turn off the arm for compound to be fed into the chem lab, and for carbon to be fed into the chem lab, and then we'll start just collecting the carbon and compound until they're full. And so on and so forth. Same with the ceramic or the clay. It'll get smelted into the ceramic, stored as both ceramic. Or it'll probably just be stored as ceramic and then be done. I probably won't collect just clay because it doesn't get used in anything. This one will probably be for the clay to get smelted into ceramic. So that'd just be a really quick one-shot thing, just right here, and then boom, over to storage. And then the resin will come off and get fed into yet another chem lab with the organic that's coming off of here, which is going to be tricky to get this all connected, but I'll make it work somehow. I don't really quite know how yet, because of how these all overlap. We may have to rebuild all this. But this organic will get fed over to another chem lab. It'll be about here-ish, along with that organic to make rubber. And then again, when the rubber's full, it'll just pick up organic and resin and fill the organic and resin up. So that's this planet. We're going to be automating the collection of Astroneer We're not probably won't do clay, because like I said, clay doesn't get used for anything other than just clay. But we'll be automating the collection of compound, organic, quartz, resin, and then carbon, ceramic, glass, zinc, and plastic and rubber. All right here on this base will be automated, and I'm suffocating. So yeah, as I look at it, this layout's not going to exactly work the way I want it to, because I can already see a problem. If I want an auto arm to... First of all, this auto arm is going to be able to accidentally put organic there, and that's no bueno. We don't want that. What do you mean? What am I going to do with the tall resources? What tall resources? Oh, do with all the resources. Have them? I don't know. Maybe build some really cool bases on all the other planets. I mean, I've beaten the game in this save. We kind of had to get to this point. And then we just finished off all the other missions. So every mission is complete. Though they did tell us that we are getting new missions. So there will be a new mission line to complete. So that will probably take some resources. Oh my gosh. I never realized how many missions there were until you just like start scrolling through them all. But it's going to be just a matter of, look, I did it. I collected 400 of every resource. Well, not every, because there's obviously, we've already crossed the line through clay. You don't need it. It's useless on its own. But yeah, this system already runs into problems because this auto arm would be able to put stuff there, and I don't want it to. And this auto arm, if I put storage here for it to pass the organic to, that would cause a problem. So instead, this is going to need to be like here at the train station. And so is another one. But that's fine, because the train station is not massive, and the storage is on one corner. We could see that from Joe's video. And then this now gives me a little bit more room to work with. I can now put a platform here for the organic to go on, because obviously this auto arm can reach it, but that auto arm can't. So I can put a platform here for the organic to go on, and then get pulled out this way to be fed into another chem lab. And like if this one's resin, we could just have an auto arm pulling the resin off, put it here, then auto arms coming down here to the same chem lab. And then the clay is easy. It's just a matter of smelting it and shoving it over to storage. Okay, so this end will work, no problem. That's what this other chem lab and that smelter's for. This smelter is for the quartz. I would get... You know what? I'm getting really tired of having to constantly harvest seeds. So we're going to do something here. But it just keeps getting... It just interrupts me too much. We're just going to... work smarter, not harder, etc., etc. How I'll feed the snails? I'll feed the snails manually. Can you guys guess what I'm making? One of these has what I need. Ooh, not much though. I need, whoops, hello. One of these days I'm going to learn the symbols for the gases. Now you just tumble on away, that's fine. Most of my snails are just right here, just chilling, just hanging out, kind of lonely. That's sad. A diamond? I am going to be making some graphene, so you're not too far off. Which, not graphene. I already have graphene. I'm going to be making some titanium alloy. I've got steel, I've got titanium alloy. I'm making me have a carbon alloy. And then we're gonna put this snail up here. Actually, we're gonna put them both up here so everybody gets to see the song play again. You guys ready? You get to see the song play. Where's my mouse cursor? Hello? There it is. It's so cute. I still want to know who hits the really high note at the end. I wish I had a free camera in the game I could make these type of scenes with. Here, at the very end, listen, there's a really high note. At the very end. That really, really high note. Which snail is hitting that high note? I don't know. You had the minion awe. They are cute. They are really, really cute. Somewhere I've got an extra QT. Yeah, there we go. Just, you know, laying around. We are going to make a portable oxygenator. Hooray! And now I don't have to worry about oxygen. I can just come over here and build. Alright, so this is going to be resin. Yes. Or, you know, just for the sake of space, I'm going to move this one in tighter. Have an auto arm there, we'll have an auto arm there, and then we'll have a platform right here with another auto arm. Granted, they have to make all these auto arms. And then we'll have a platform for the smelter, and we'll smelt the ceramic right there. That'll let me spread things out a little bit more, I think. Wait, no, 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 that's not what I want. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted one of these. And now I've just thrown resin all over the ground. And accidentally done that part of my base. Pro Astroneer player, ladies and gentlemen. Thought I saw another piece of resin fall, but I guess not. Also, what is my canister doing over there? It belongs there. Gosh. And then this one will be resin. I can unpack, please? Thank you. Someone less than pro wouldn't know that, maybe. I made a big mess out of it, though. I should have enough power. Yeah, I've got enough power in my backpack. Or my back, the jetpack. Or not jetpack. Hoverboard. There's the English. And the hoverboard at the same time. Cool. So smelter will go here. to make clay. There it is. Set it this way. And then we can grab, or sorry, the ceramic. Then the ceramic can be grabbed and sent off to storage. I may want to just do like a conveyor belt system of auto arms and then have them sort. I don't know. That's a problem to definitely figure out later. So then the resin will go to here. And then we'll have to do a couple auto arms here. Because what this allows me to do right here is reroute my organic this way and out for the rubber. Because none of these auto arms will be able to reach that one, I don't think. But this guy can, and that's the one we need to be able to reach it. So let's face him this way. So that'll just be empty right there. Then we'll have another platform right here, kind of angled just a bit. Just make sure you're clear of that. You are. Ooh, an auto arm on this one might be at risk of grabbing this stuff. No, it's just clear. Perfect. Plus, it'll be filtered, so it won't grab the wrong thing. So this will grab the organic. Will go to there. An auto arm will be here to feed it up into a chem lab that'll be back here somewhere. Haven't gotten that far. So resin will come here. It'll be another auto arm right here. Grabbing the resin. We'll get those really nice and compact. That will be feeding it onto another system of stuffs. So that auto arm will put it on this, and then this will be picked up by an auto arm on another one of these long boys that we've yet to print. We're quickly running out of space, but thankfully this is also the last setup we have to do. So let's go make another one of the long boys. So Minion, it's been forever since you've been to a stream, my guy. How have you been doing? Yep, that's why I'm sweating. It's 79 in here. Is my air conditioner on? I want to make sure my air conditioner's on. Pretty sure it is. It is. It just can't keep up with the heat. Sad thing is that's really 2 air conditioners. I'll add that he's finished 2nd grade and he's already had a week of summer camp. Dude. What'd you do at summer camp? I didn't get to go to summer camp until I was a teenager. So you're way ahead of me. So then, okay, so there'll be an auto arm there, grabbing the resin from that, placing it there, then an auto arm here, placing it here, which we might be able to do Chem Lab right here. Hey, Scorpio, what is going on? How's it going? We could angle it here. Since the organic is being angled this direction. Okay, so that's drop off auto arm, drop off auto arm. So I bet I could angle these just right to get them both to hit the chem lab that would be situated right here. I'm gonna have to make some auto arms to test that though. Actually, we can just use. Just discovered this game last month. Wow, welcome to Astroneer. It's a fantastic little game. Are these both going to reach the same area? So that one reaches there. Oh, that's so close. Like, that's the edge of this circle. And yeah, I've got just enough overlap that I can get a chem lab right here. Sweet. That's dangerously close, but I still have a little wiggle room here with this one. So, actually, that's worse somehow. But I also have wiggle room with this one. Unlock that and bring it a little farther back. As long as he can reach all of that platform, I can angle this one a little more. And that should get me good. Yeah, that's a good amount of overlap. Yep, we can just put the chem lab right there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So, let's go make another platform. Let's switch it to the right platform first before we dish out the resin. We're burning through resources. Good thing we're going to be automating them all sometime next week. You still have 2 more weeks of camp upcoming? Wait. So I didn't get to go to camp at all when I was a kid. And you're telling me you get 3 weeks your first year? Or is this not even your first year? It's just the first one for this summer. Dude. Oh, I made steel earlier. And I just found my steel that we made last week. There it is. Not even your first year. Man, that's a lot of summer camp. I'm jealous. I'm totally jealous. Ooh, I just realized a problem we might run into. 3 different camps. This is going to be a very tight fit right here. Yeah, that's going to be rough. Try to get a smelter right there. We may have to move this over. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this over and do the clay out there on this end, so we don't need that one at the moment. We'll have to do this one. Well, no, we already have the smelter. My bad. I didn't realize I already set up the smelter. I'm a genius. Put it all back. Put it all back. Quit breaking things, Brandon. I was totally oblivious to the fact that there's a smelter sitting right there in my face. Cool. So this is going to make rubber. Let's unpack it and we'll turn around 3 different camps in 1 year. That's just... Man. So organic and resin will be coming in this way. They both should be able to hit that just fine. And then we'll have an auto arm set to pull the rubber off of there. Like that. They're just right there. And then it'll come over here and feed to storage. Do much better if you sketch these setups, little graph paper action. Yeah, I'd break my brain if I tried to draw it. Because then I would erase something and then manage to tear the paper and, you know, it wouldn't be pretty. It wouldn't be pretty at all. Okay, cool. Cool. That is everything that comes from that direction. This is the machinery we need. Well, minus, we obviously need several more auto arms, but that's a trivial thing. Everything set up the way we need it to be. So let's think about, let's get the auto arms made and then think about storage. Woohoo! Auto arms are made on the small printer. using aluminum. And not whatever you are. And graphite. What's in there? Or resin. Why do I have 2 resins? Here. Be one with each other. More graphite there. There we go. Cool. So we need a lot of auto arms, so I'm just going to go ahead and make a lot of auto arms. When I say we're going to need a lot, I mean, we're going to need like 20 just for this planet. And this is the small planet for automation. Kalidor is going to have who knows how many. Same with Vesania. Kalidor will have the most. But they're all going to have a lot. I need to make another silo. I'm running really low on titanium. Here, hold that thought. I need a silo. Here, pick up your mess. Actually, this is Silva soil. This is, this same color right here. I just went, like, over here in the woods so we wouldn't see where we dug it out. Somewhere over here. It does look a lot like Glacios, yeah. They're very similar. The ones on Glacios tend to have a bit more of a much more pronounced green tint to them. And a little more, like, they're either like minty greens or minty blues, where this is more kind of it's got a little bit of green in it, but not as much. Yeah, I think it was actually Raisins. He was like, I like your ice waterfall right there. I'm like, because I was just about to paint the base. And he gave me the idea that if we have that ice waterfall, we can make it look like the ice has just like covered the base. And so that's what we did. Except out here where like the natural colors were. This is the only part that wasn't just that ugly gray from building up. So yeah, we that's the story behind that. The ice waterfall is just filling it in. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's a good idea. All right, we need to make a silo. And then we'll go back to making auto arms. Silos around here somewhere. There it is. I think I'm just going to use all this aluminum and all this graphite and make a bunch of silos. Those things are so loud. Alright, let's switch you back. I'm going to be making a mess while I do this. I shouldn't have set those to output first. Oh well, we'll clean up our mess. We'll grab this stuff. Drop that there, drop that there, and try to pick up that one. Whoops, I put it on the wrong one. There we go, cool. And then get our silo out of here. So it's thawed biome. Yes. And point at the auto arms instead of picking them up. Twice in a row, no less. There we go. And now we'll just make a bunch of auto arms. And then we'll wind up using them. I have no doubt that these things won't get used up pretty quick. Hooray. And then after that, we'll make some more of these, and then we'll have to make a bunch of nanocarbon alloy, because I want to start making the big canisters, and they take glass, titanium, and nanocarbon alloy. Which means we might need to go make a titanium trip to Glacio. We probably should. So after we do these auto arms, we're going to take a little break, go let the cold environment of Glacio make me forget about how hot it is in here. Because it is hot in here. I knew that was going to be the case, though, starting to stream at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like when it starts really getting hot in here in my room. Because it's just the sun's just been baking down on this end of the house all day. So I knew the job was dangerous when I took it, Fred. And if anybody knows what quote that is, wow. You're either really old or you used to watch a bunch of Cartoon Network. One of the two. They haven't had it out on reruns. Even then, you might still be old. I don't think they've had it out on reruns in forever. There's something to be said about just letting stuff print. It's kind of a nice zen thing. Just sit here, let the printer do its thing. I have to press the button every 15 seconds. Just pick up the results. I think it's funny that I'm burning through so many resources to produce resources that I'm going to turn around and not need for anything. But there's some irony in that, isn't there? Because the resources I'm making on this planet wouldn't help me really build the bases for the other planets. But the goal is to get 400 of everything I want. Not 400 of every resource, just 400 of every one of them that I want. Or more. I have done that before. I've used an auto arm to pick up auto arms before. Just let it put them on the silo for me. But it's only 24 of them, so I don't mind standing here and just kind of chilling for a minute. Just survived the volcano with 1 second to go. We'll turn off aluminum graphite so it won't send any more over that way. Why did you not pick up the graphite, my friend? There's graphite there that you did not pick up. Why not? Very odd. Okay, cool. So, whoops. Let's go to Glacio. Let's get a couple empty canisters, throw them in the shuttle. Or do that instead. Oh, there's an empty canister right there. Cool. Let's just do 2 because we're kind of limited on space and empty canisters. All right, cool. Glacio, we go. That was me not paying attention. Ooh, get it. I think that's our landing spot. I could be wrong. I didn't see a shelter icon there. That is our landing spot. Cool. Well, that's right. There's still, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well. What's in here? Lithium. Just imagine that. We have a lot of lithium. So I really don't want this hematite. So I'm just going to smelt this into some iron. And it's going to get backed up, but I don't care. In fact, we even have one piece left over. There we go. Wait, how did it swap it out? There shouldn't have been any space. Magic. Put that there, and then somewhere over here, I have an entrance to a cave. I thought. Oh, here it is. I see it. So just here to get a bunch of Titanite. Slow down there, Rover. Let's go here. And find some Titanite. Nearby. Any nearby? Getting all choked up about getting Titanite. Yeah, there's some. I see some. So we'll pick up a bunch. And then we'll set both canisters to input. There we go. I just didn't want to set the canisters to input until after I had some Titanite. That way, if I happen to run through a different resource first, I wouldn't have to stop and empty them. Rover, why are you so loud? Glacio is also where I have some auto research happening. Oh, that's right. I'm not protected from harm. I found places where there were 3 of those on one little stalk because they regenerated after a while. And put some sensors to just constantly auto scan to try to pop them. I think I have 3 of them set up, 2 on the first cave layer and then 1 like really deep. So like once an hour I get like 3,000 bytes. That's about all of it right here. Hopefully there's more nearby, because that didn't really get us. Well, one of them's halfway full. There's more. Right, there's quite a bit over here. Cool. Hello? Why are you still there? Not as much as I thought. It looked like a bigger deposit, but we should still be able to get quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know what that quote's in relation to. I don't know what the majority of our quotes are in relation to anymore, to be honest. Like, I'm sure they were hilarious at the time. But now without context, I'm like... There's probably an Astroneer. Somebody probably was wearing blue and white pajamas. We called it the noob suit. That would be my guess. Alright, more Titanite, please. Yeah, some of our quotes are definitely out of context, sound really, really bad. Titanite, no. It's resin and laterite over there. Quartz dead ahead. Quartz right behind. We'll go this way. I don't know. I feel like there might be Titanite this way. Eventually there will be. see some. I think. I saw something kind of glow. Oh, no, never mind. It's not Titanite. It's just research samples. Well, where be all the Titanite? I want to go this way. I don't want to go that way. Well, we're going this way now, so I'm just going to go this way. Calvin Malone. You're fine. I'm not going to kill a plant unless I have to. Well, I'm striking out. I just want some green onion straws. Oh, hello. Just randomly ran into a pit of it. More, there's more. Not much more, but there's more. It's weird because I've yet to see like any of it sticking out of the ground. I'm just getting it. Just kind of guessing where it'll be. Oh, I see what it is. It's in the ceiling of the cave level below us. So if I go back to about here and go down, I should be able to get quite a bit. Yep. That's what it is. We're about to break through to another cave level. Oh, one of them's almost full, though, so that's not bad. Sweet, there's one. The other one's halfway there. Yeah, see, there we go. There's the other cave level right there. Let's see. Any more right here? Before we move on? Oh, yeah, there's still quite a bit. There you go. We'll move on from this spot. Hello, there's a cave here somewhere? There we go. Alright, we only need a little bit more. Like 16 or so more. Wait, no, quartz. I went down one cave level lower than I meant to. So that's part of the reason I'm not finding it in the places I usually find it. Oh, Boomon, you narrowly escaped that one. You are a lucky guy. That's quartz back there. That way. Maybe we go up a level then, since this isn't the cave level I wanted to be on. That's not helpful. This is the cave level I want to be on here. Just gotta find the floor. There we go. This is the level I meant to be on this whole time. That's not helpful either. We're just gonna start leaving resources on the ground here in a second. Alright, Titanite, where are you? Let's turn that noise off for a minute. There's some over there. That looks like it'll be enough to take care of us. Oh. We're throwing it on the ground now. How many's in there? 24. Right here. Should be able to get it filled. Gotta go slow though, because I don't want to drop it on the ground and have to keep getting out. Almost there. One more, and we're done. Can I get one more from somewhere right here, maybe? Back a little bit. That's quartz. Again, not helpful. Oh, come on, there's got to be, like, enough to get one more here. Come on, I know it's here. Really? You're gonna do this to me, Glacio? After all the nice things I've said about you? Ah, wait. I just spied this up here. Ah, still not enough. Is there any more up there? Nope. Any more down there? Yeah, right over there is. Right about this way. There we go. We finally got that last piece on there. Now we just have to follow this path all the way back out of here. Fun. No, not this way. This way. I will stop and scan these scanny boys. I leave bites laying around. What are we up to anyway? 132,000. And I haven't even really tried for those 132,000. They've just kind of come into their own. Uh-oh. Did I really cross my own path like that? It did. So now I gotta try to figure out where I came through. There it is. We're fine. We're fine. We're not lost. I promise. Ooh, skinny boy, buy a boomerloon. Settle down. Hey, calm down. I'm giving you your personal space. Now we get to find out exactly how far it is we drove. Which is probably going to wind up being not nearly as far as we thought. Oh, look, Titanite. If only I had looked up. Oh, skinny boys. Another skinny boy, and another skinny boy. Boop. So we're going to have to turn a lot of this Titanite into titanium alloy. Which means we're going to need a lot of hydrazine and graphite. But graphite's simple to get. Hydrazine's kind of simple to get. And then janky exit to the ramp. I guess that ramp goes down to the core. I don't really know. Well, I don't remember. I'll put it that way. I mean, obviously I made the ramp. But I don't remember where it goes. Here on Glacier, we're going to be automating the production of iron and steel. And that's about it. This was not going to get used for a whole lot. Calidor, on the other hand, oof. Calidor is going to be carrying a really heavy burden. All right. Back to Silva. Where's there's Silva? Boop. Can I land? Thank you. I think you can see the ice flow from space. It's kind of nice. And we'll drop out there. We'll grab this. Stuck. Hello? Thank you. Drop that there. I'll leave that there. Where's my existing one? There we go. We will put this one here. Your prediction is the update will come on Thursday of next week. I don't know. That would work out really well for me. Actually, it wouldn't. I'd have two videos colliding with each other. And then we will output. And we're going to turn that off and see if I can't get this one to pick up. Oh, fine, we'll do this. There we go. Now those will both pick that up. Do I have one more empty canister anywhere? No? No. However, what we can do, start making graphene. Yeah, cool. So we'll set all these to graphene. Because graphene is required for titanium alloy. No, not hydrogen. Graphene. We'll just set all of these to graphene. Put that on output and put that on output. And all three of those will start making graphene, which will get that filled up. We're predicting it for this Friday. That wouldn't be next week, though. I don't know. Let's transfer some of this out so one of these empties out quicker than the other one. And then we can just use one of these for our empty one. You need more hydrazine. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more hydrazine soon. Why did I need all this titanium alloy? Oh yeah, because we've got to make a lot of nanocarbon alloy. Because we're going to be making a lot of these, and we also need basic titanium for them. So essentially, all this titanium that I just went and got, we're about to use it all. So I need a bunch of big canisters. Alright, well then, while that's going, let's start making the platforms. Hold on. I changed my mind. Don't do that. I want several of these. So one of my automatic bite thingies just then. What do you have? Compound? Do we have compound anywhere else? Yeah, but it's full. Alright, cool. So that one is now empty, so I can switch this to input, move a titanium into it, and then switch that one back to input, and then put that back on output and finish smelting all of this. And these guys are now done. We have a full thing of graphene. Why did you pick up soil? Whatever. So I'm going to set these to titanium alloy. So we already have some steel made. I just cast it on the right one. Let's say, did I just make the wrong thing? So cool. Now we've got one more empty canister to deal with, or to work with. So go over here, start setting up our storage. I'm gonna move this zinc because its production is gonna happen more back this direction. Or actually, it's storage. It's not even gonna be getting. Nothing's gonna happen to it here other than be unloaded and put on here. So that'll probably be the very first one. And it'll just sit as... Ooh, okay, well that's not good. It'll sit as far this way as it can. So it'll be zinc, then glass, then quartz. What are you? Oh, you're one of those too. Cool. We'll set you right there. I would like these to be lined up with each other. So I'll use the trick to get them lined up, which is just put them on the platform next to it, and then they're at the exact right angle to each other, and then you just gotta kind of line them up front to back. But they will be oriented exactly the same. So I can go ahead and get one of these canisters making titanium alloy. Am I gonna need that? No. Alright, so we need to set the nitrogen to output, which is that one, and set both of these dudes to output. Just long enough to get all this started, then we're going to undo what we just did so that we don't fill up all of our storage immediately, which is what we're doing. I'm going to undo that for just a moment while I grab one of the titanium alloy. Put it in there, and now we can set all those to output again. You like this setup? Thank you. It just does its thing. Now I don't have to stand here and do anything because it'll all now go in that canister. Cool, so that's all now smelted. We will need the titanium alloy. Where does that get printed? And why did you stop printing? Oh, we're out of aluminum. Big oof. Do I have any more aluminum? Oh, wow. I mean, we kind of have more aluminum. We've got all of this back here. I think we picked up some laterite. Not much. There's some. Wait, where's the rover? I always misplace my rover. Where is the... Oh, there... No, that's not the rover. Where's my rover? It's going to show me that as the nearest vehicle, so what I need to do is package that. What the... What? Where's the rover? Like, it should have just been near here because I unloaded these off of it. I need to get a packager. Where in the world is the rover? What's up, Zarek? Like, seriously, where... Oh, well, that's all done now. I don't know where the rover is. Do I have any more graphite? After I just used it all? I don't think I do. No, we're gonna find the rover. Oh, there's packager. Cool. So help me if it sank. It'll be the first thing in this save that did. Okay, now that shouldn't show up as a vehicle. But it looks like it still does. Is it pointing to these as a vehicle? Really? Fine. 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 Gonna go on a little journey. Maybe when Donkey's playing with the Yeet things, he didn't know it was a thing. I have all kinds of random stuff in my chat for the different... How do you get rid of trailers? You have to blow them up and then shut them. We're going to park this dude here. It should be far enough away from the base that it won't count as my nearest vehicle. Oh, but however, I want the QT off of it. Because we need the QT off of it. Somebody asked for the yeet. But you gotta blow them up each individually. Unfortunately, they don't have the zone of effect on individual vehicles. I think you're right that it's time to dig a giant hole. Okay. So the last I remember the rover was here. It's pointing to... Yep. You're not helping. All right, we'll take this over there. VTOL with a couple marbles. Well, the train's gonna eventually run out here, so I can just ride the train and bring these back. That's why I'm bringing them out here. There you go. All right, now. Okay. It's that way somewhere. Oh, did I bring it down here and just left it down here earlier? Is that what's going on? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I hoverboarded back, didn't I? This whole time I thought it fell through the ground and that we were going to go have to dig it out. No, it's just right here. I went down here to show this off and then hoverboarded back like an idiot and left it here. Oh well, you know, we got to drive, go on a little journey. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like a moron. That's a lot of resources on there. Woo. Hello? There it goes. I'm gonna pick up all the aluminum. I have a thing for glass, but it's nearly full already. Where even is it? There it is. So this will get filled up, but that's not where that goes. That goes there. There we go. Then I've got some zinc too, but I think it's full. That's close, but we can put some in there. Yeah, I was blaming the game, and it was just my own stupidity or forgetfulness. Well, at least I wasn't too far off from where I thought I had left the rover. Just, you know, you're close. It's like horseshoes. Yeah, it's definitely going to fill up that glass. And we're going to have some zinc left over. I think that's all the aluminum we're getting out of that. Yep, we didn't get very much, but that's okay. As long as we have some. Wrong printer. Here, pick that up. Pick that up. Thank you. Now we can resume that. And now I can resume my nanocarbon alloy once I pick up all this nitrogen. Or let the canister pick up all this nitrogen. Because we've got titanium alloy, we have steel somewhere. There it is. So that'll be for that. You guys go away. Imagine upside down trains with witches? Is that what you're trying to English? I think this is the first time I've opened up that canister. Actually, hold that thought. No, don't repeat. I'm gonna need to put one in storage first. And then pick everything up. Until I get that spot right there empty. Cool, cool, cool. Except you didn't put it there like you were supposed to. Where'd that go? There it is. And a carbon alloy. Put that there. Put that there. And now they can all be on output again. And now we can push that button. Push that button. And push that button. And they'll just make a bunch of nanocarbon alloy. Quickly burn through a massive amount of resources to make nanocarbon alloy. See, we definitely didn't fit all the glass, but we're about to need that glass. But don't pick up resin. Pick up that piece of aluminum that's right there. What are you doing? It's just like refusing to pick up the aluminum. Something's making a horrible, horrible racket. You can see these guys. See these guys. Alright, so zinc, glass, quartz. So quartz go there. And then this is kind of perfect for this to be where the next one's lined up. Because we will be bringing plastic from over there to a storage right here. So it kind of just worked out really well. Oh, hey, I have an extra. I kind of forgot I had this. One less one I have to make. Oh my gosh, it's done already. Just burned through all those resources so fast. Okay, things are falling on the ground now. Go to there, please. Pick up our mess. Move this here. Need all of this on the medium printer. Including... I'm getting so confused as to what's where. I'm making such a mess. Put that there. Move this over here. Woo! And we'll drop that. And the reason I'm using these platforms is so that if I do need... I didn't line this one up first. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. It's pretty close. If I do need a resource, I could just drop a canister on there and set the big giant canister to output. Like the opposite of what I'm about to do. So I'm going to go ahead, since we've got extra zinc. I'm going to try to organize a little bit too, because it's going to be a bit of a cumbersome mess over there. So store all this extra zinc in here, which this is nearly full. I mean, the zinc's going to get done really quick. And then this one's going to be glass. So we'll store this extra glass in here too. Oh, was that not all of it? I thought that was all of it. Cool. Okay, wait. Hold that thought. Whoa. I didn't realize we had all this. Cool. We will smelt that. Again, just trying to organize real fast because we've made messes. Up you go. I'll leave this on the rover. I need to find a place for those zebra balls. And we'll put this stuff away. You are plastic, so you go over there. You're titanium, so you go over there. You're empty, so you just chill there for now. You guys stay there. You are empty. You're titanium alloy, so you go over there. And it's most of everything. Compound. We have compound on this thing that we'll pick up. There we go. Put it next to the other compound. And then what are you? Some carbide. You reside over here. And then what little bit of graphite we have left. So we're going to go on a graphite run as well. So we've got 3 empty canisters. Let's load those up over here on the rover so that we can go get some graphite later on. And I'm almost out of hydrazine in my jetpack. It's making the I don't have much left in me sound. We probably also ought to make some more hydrazine, though I don't know. I don't know how much more we're really going to need. We could go get some. Since we're planning on going to get graphite, let's just take that graphite one with us. Seems like the smart thing to do. Cool. Let's go back to putting platforms out, and then we'll get, once we get all that out of the way, oh, one more thing to put away. Cool. And you can just go live there. These are just going to stay here until they go to their respective locations on other planets. This planet is full. Or, not full, but it has all the auto extractors it needs. So we skipped one by not doing that earlier, so we won't skip this one. Oh, but then it's going to do that if I do that. Yeah. It's going to be contrary, isn't it? Yeah. It's going to be difficult to... There we go. Bring it out and around that way. Now that one is at least lined up. Plug that in. We locked that one. Cool. Wait, is this one not locked? It is. Is that one locked? Let's just make sure I've locked them all. So, okay. Plastic, rubber. And we just need to place for, we just need 4 more. We need compound resin, organic, and carbon. So I'm gonna be one short. I'm gonna be. I don't know what that was that came out of my mouth just then. There's really no telling. So that one will go there. Cool. Lock that. And we don't have enough aluminum. We might want to go get aluminum too. Kind of at a stage where I'm running out of stuff. That will live here. Cool, so we're just one short. So this will be a nice easy run for the plastic. We could probably just do this one rubber and then do this one as, well, no, because then I'd have to get the organic routed back this way. So yeah, we'll definitely do this one. This one will be plastic. This one will be rubber. We can bring it off of that and then in an angle over. This one can be the resin because it's going to be getting fed right there, so it'd be easy to reroute that. Oh, I forgot about ceramic and clay. I totally forgot about. Well, with just ceramic, we're not going to do clay. So we can do clay here. Then we could do the compound and the organic are a little tricky getting them over this way. Because this is where my organic is coming right now and then feeding into there. But then we would need to reroute it like across through there, and that's going to be tricky with all this other stuff here. So we may have to like bring it back around. Well, I mean, I only need a piece of clay for a pumpkin shelter, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. That's literally the only recipe that clay gets used in. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. All right, so now that we've done this bit of stuff, I want to also start thinking about lighting out here. Izan will be pleased. And dude in his pumpkin shelters. Because I don't want it to be just unlit out here. But if I put platforms with lights, I'd have to make sure every hole is filled so that the auto arms don't try to put stuff in those platforms. And every auto arm will need to be filtered to ensure that we don't wind up picking stuff off, like pulling, you know, floodlights by accident. There you go, have some glass. Now later, when I need glass after I've emptied that canister, I will probably forget that this exists. Or like, oh, gotta go get quartz. Cool, so you can now come back and live in your home, which is just kind of there. And we can move these auto arms down here and get some of these placed where we need them. Alright, so there will be auto arms from these ends. Spun around the other way. And then we'll need one here. Need one here. Spun around the other way. Need one there. We'll need one here. And one there. Have a train follow you covered in lights. I could. But the thing is, the trains are going to come to here and bring the resources to the base to be processed. So I may just do lights over here and just light the storage area. And because I shouldn't, if I set this up right, have to intervene over here ever at all. Don't give me a hydrate. Wait, Donkey, you've already redeemed to this stream. Are you cheating using your mod powers? Oop, that didn't open. Goes there. I unlocked the platform. I locked the platform. Well, J-Bo's redeemed over bad. You know, make one hang upside down? I might. And that will feed that. So that's all on that side. That's everything back here. And I really don't know how I'm going to get this organic through here. Just because of where everything is. We may have to like grab it and run it up in behind and then out and over to storage, which won't be pretty, but it'll at least be functional. Not worry about filtering all these to the appropriate things later. So now you can see the storages that I'm going to use. These are going to have storage. That one will have a storage sensor. That one probably will too. And that storage sensor will run like way down here via button repeaters just to tell the zinc to stop. That way we don't keep picking up zinc every time the train goes by. And then we'll get power down to here because the train stations have power plugs. So we'll be able to power all this stuff up. We may have to run a couple splitters or extenders, but we'll be able to get it done. Extenders would probably be the best way to go. All right. I'm not going to worry about setting up for the quartz just yet because it's going to be, that's literally all I need is a smelter and some auto arms. I'd rather get all this sorted, which we pretty much have. I just haven't figured out the path that everything's going to take to come back. Because, like, even the clay is going to be tricky to get out of here because this is the clay. I could possibly, if I put this at, like, its farthest edge. That's what I was afraid of. It's still overlapping there. I don't want it to be able to reach this, but I do want it to be able to reach that.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
There, that's just barely there. So that'll be able to pick up the ceramic, and then we'll have it go and go. Go to sleep. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is going to take me, I mean, I've still got 3 more planets to automate, and I've been working on this one for 2.5 hours tonight. And we haven't even built the trains yet. So, because they're not out yet. Much to do. But hey, have a great night. Thanks again for the follow. Where is the big canister? It is on this one, isn't it? Is it not? Does it not get printed on the medium printer? It does. And it's unlocked. Large resource canister. Am I just overlooking it? Oh, I did. I just overlooked it. These things are expensive. I don't remember how many bytes they cost, but just to print them. Nanocarbon alloy, man. That's rough. That is rough, rough, rough. Ooh, excuse me. It's so weird for it to be in 7:30 and I've only got like an hour and a half left in the stream. It's just mind-boggling. Anyways, hi everybody that's out in chat lurking. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. Let's see who else out there. I'm not going to call you out, but I just want to see who's watching. Or my stream deck's going to say no. There we go. Well, there's some new faces out there I've not seen before. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of you watching are people I've not seen before. So if you're new, feel free to say hi. You don't have to, but feel free. No one here bites. Gina's not here, so... And she only bites upon request. So... I miss Gina. I remember the day when Gina was just in chat all the time. Let's see if we can get her to appear. Great minds. Gina is the queen. I really miss her. I really do. Joe keeps her busy though. Joe makes her earn that money. And I think she loves every minute of it. Last time I talked to her, she was still just ecstatic, over the moon to be working for Systemair. Ooh, I just thought of another problem. Oh no, never mind. That'll be easy. I can't share that problem with you, though. It is in relation to a thing that I know about the trains that I cannot reveal. But I just realized it's not actually a problem. It'll be easy. I am going to trade some scrap for some laterite and get that one more platform that we need. And I've got the scrap, I may as well. Just one. I'd be stingy in my trading. At least we got the base somewhat cleaned up. I mean, we still have these dudes chilling over here, but... You know what, let's put them over by the shuttle. That's where they're going to go. Just put these, like, right behind here. I think that'll be fine. These are destined for other planets. We may even go drop them off. Like, we only need 1 on Glacio. And we need 3 on Vesania, so that would be those done. And then we would just have to make however many we need for Calidor. Oof. How many do we need on Calidor? 2 for ammonium. 1 for wolframite. 1 for aluminum, 1 for copper, and 1 for graphite. So what is that, 6, 7? I don't know, I wasn't really counting along the way. I think it's 6. Alright, our friend Laterite came back, so let's get him smelted. Just randomly reach toward that. Somewhere I have a single piece of aluminum, but I don't know aluminum's... That's titanium. Thought I still had a single piece of aluminum. Well, I know we still had a single piece of aluminum somewhere. There it is. Here, go to there. And then we'll need some resin. Try and make some more resin. I wish the trains were already here so I could start automating this stuff already. Really, really do. I sit here building stuff that I can't even use yet. Because then once the trains are in place, man, it's going to go pretty quick. Alright, you can actually stop after that one, I think. I think that's one too many. I suddenly see the need for a tier 2 auto arm to move all this stuff instead of me manually carrying it. Boop. And boop. There's the one deep inside a glacial. Man, that guy, 16, what, 2300? Did I do that math right? I think I did that math right. So this one's just going to chill down here, I think. I'm going to go down there and double check to make sure I have a canister for everything that we're going to make on Silva. And then we may just start putting the sensors on too. That way it's just all in place so that when we run the trains, we make the trains go and everything just kicks off. So which resources do we not need to collect 400 of? Like in its non-refined. I think it's just clay. Oh, and hematite and laterite. Well, and solarite and titanite and wolframite. Okay, so there's several. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resources that I just don't need to collect. I have no reason to do it because they're not used in any of the recipe. The storage really fills out this base. I don't know how many resources there are. I used to know that information, but my brain deleted that a long time ago. My hard drive was full, and it's just like, yeah, we don't need that information anymore. Alright, so let's just double check. Zinc, quartz, glass. That's what's coming from down there. Then plastic and rubber. And then, oh, we need one more here. Okay. So zinc, quartz, glass, plastic, rubber. And we'll just say resin, compound, organic, and carbon. So we do need one more. That's a good thing I printed one more canister. We'll get a little bit more laterite and solve this problem. Bye. How are you doing on Astroneer? Oh, we're good. We've got a lot of exo chips still, I think. Well, not a lot. 12. I'm all a little more organized here. Oh, yeah, not even 12. 9. We only have 9. And oh, we might have just enough exo chips. Like we could be a little low on exo chips, in fact. And we give the middle one something to do. Yay, 42 bytes. I'm rich. I'm 38,000. And I need 2 resin. We can do that. Actually, let's take that. Let's take resources that we're gonna need for other things. What are you? You're glass, so you should really be down there somewhere, but I don't have any room for it. So, hey, we're going to start mixing composites and natural resources and all that good stuff, and I'm going to feel horrible about it. It's not organized in any way, shape, or form. Oh yeah, do that. There you go. Let's go see where resin needs to go. So this outer one is resin. We need to filter all these arms to resin. Yeah, that one right there. That one. There you go. So yeah, let's spin up a little bit more resin. Because we will definitely be needing a lot more of that. I don't even know why I still own this thing. Medium storages are the devil. Turn on the power safety switch. There we go. And resin, go. I'm gonna go ahead and make one extra, even though I don't need it right now. And then that one right there. And that will be the last one. I'm tempted to just feed every resource to like the end of one platform, because they'll filter themselves if I put one of each of those resources in here. What am I trying to do? What's up, Reaper's Mark? Eventually I'm gonna... So the goal is to automate as many resources on each individual planet as possible. There's some planets where, like here, I could do hydrazine and graphene, but I can use that hydrazine and graphene on other planets. So I'm going to automate hydrazine elsewhere. So here on Silva, we are going to be down that cave right there. There's sphalerite and quartz being collected. That's going to come down here into zinc, glass, and quartz. It'll be stored there. And then out at that beacon is some compound and resin. And then beyond it, there's a black beacon that has clay. Those are all going to be brought in by train over to this area. So there's going to be like a train station here that'll unload and will go into a smelter for the glass. The zinc already has a smelter down there, so it'll just get unloaded. And then when the glass is full, I'm eventually going to put a storage sensor on here that leads to an auto arm that is feeding this smelter, and we'll turn that auto arm off and turn on an auto arm that'll just grab the quartz and load it into there. And then the same thing with plastic and rubber. That's what those two chem labs are for. That one's rubber, that one's plastic. The different resources will go there. We need organic for a lot of the stuff here. So that's why we have a soil centrifuge with a dozen medium soil canisters. Some of it will get smelted for the carbon for plastic. Some of it will get grabbed and brought over here for the organic for rubber. All right, Raisins. Hey, Minion. Take care of yourself, buddy. Hope to see you again soon now that I'm streaming a couple earlier nights a week. So that will all get automated here on Silva. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Then on Glacio, we're going to do just iron and steel, because there's not really much else you can do on Glacio without bringing stuff in. Again, well, actually, you couldn't do ammonium there because there's no hydrogen. So then on Calidor, we're going to do aluminum, copper, tungsten. And then we're also going to do aluminum alloy, diamond, explosive powder, hydrazine, and maybe graphene, and definitely tungsten carbide. So all of that will be happening on Calidor, all automated. And then on Vesania, we will be doing titanium, I think that's everything from this list. Yeah, titanium and probably graphene, and then titanium alloy and graphite will get grabbed. And then the only other thing that is left is silicone, and that's going to get done on Novus. Got any tips for awakening the planets? As far as like getting to the core, or what do you mean? Or what resources they need, or... Yeah, I was about to say Astroneer Academy can help a whole lot. It's a series of videos that I, along with a lot of people from the Astroneer community, put together that kind of walk you through the whole game, from start to finish. Really, like, not an exaggeration. There's Astroneer Academy, but I'm happy to answer questions here in chat as well. So like what specifically, like, where do you have a pain point? Like, where is it not working for you? Getting enough power for the gateway chambers on the surface. Well, here on Silva, it's pretty easy. It's only 5 units. So, like, you could take just 5 generators and knock that out. And then, of course, you know, as you know, it ramps up for each one. My preferred method, I'll show you what I did on, like, Calidor and stuff like that. Actually, we'll go to Glacio. I can show you what I did. Because Glacio takes a lot of power. Wait a second. I forgot to bring something. There's one piece of the puzzle that I didn't bring with. Oh, we gotta wait for it to go around. You know, so you've got choices. You can either make a ton of RTGs, or you could make, what I prefer to do is 1 RTG, which you get as a reward for some mission along the way anyway. Aatrox does take 30 units. However, you got 2 choices the way I do it. These small batteries each put out 1 unit per second, and there's 32 units of power in there stored. So that means that can put out 32 units, or last 32 seconds. It only takes 30 seconds for a gateway to go down. So you could make 30 batteries, and what is that? Just zinc? That's easy. You can get 30 zinc. Make 30 batteries, take 1 RTG with you, put them on some silos, on a platform, on a rover, however you want to do it. I use a rover. And then oh, there's another RTG right there. I didn't even realize that. I use medium batteries because I also use medium batteries in these projects. Because one of the other things that I didn't mention about all this automation is, except for on Silva, 100% of my power is going to be either wind or solar with battery backups. I'm not going to use any generators, no RTGs. Just adds a little bit of extra challenge to it. So since I need big battery storage anyway, I've already made a bunch of big battery banks. And they're here, like, ready to go. So this is 5 units per power. Or 5 units per second, and this can hold a dozen, so that's 60 total. So double what you need. So I just take this thing. Oh, there was an RTG on the rover. I didn't need to bring one. I just take this thing, I move my stuff off the bumper of my rover, and I drive to a gateway and plug that thing in. I don't know where the next nearest gateway is. It's not powered, though. The one over there is already powered. But we can go to one. But that's, you know, each of those batteries stores 500 units of power. You're not going to run through these medium batteries. You're not going to run through the 30 small batteries either. Though if you have it on a vehicle, sometimes the vehicles can be kind of weird in the way they distribute power. So you might need like 34 batteries because it just gets strange. Is the map PC thing only? You mean the compass? No. The compass is on every platform. I triggered it because I'm playing with a controller, even though I'm on PC, just right, and that gives you this. You choose research, catalog, mission, or compass. And then you can just turn it off and on once you've selected it. Now, the compass exists on all platforms. And you can see it's showing me the active gateway that I've already activated with one icon, and the one over here that we're heading to is a different icon. It'll show you your nearest vehicle. It'll show you, I think, up to 6 beacons. Yeah, the compass is really handy. If you've not checked it out, go up here to your little rocket ship in your pause menu. And I think the compass is covered in here. Yeah, it talks about the compass here. And it's just got some little tips that a lot of people overlook, like, you know, how to flatten terrain and how to build up if you need to. And just some basics. And it's got that for base building, for missions, for all kinds of stuff that's in here. Even, you know, how power systems work, research basics, automation basics. And it is very basic information, but it's all really, really handy. Or, of course, as Donkey mentioned earlier, there's the Astroneer Academy series of videos. But there's a lot of videos to get through. Yeah, there's a lot of useful information that they've put in there. The game used to have a built-in tutorial, but as they started adding new stuff, it didn't really cover very much of the game anymore, so they got rid of it. It's just gone. They just took it out. It was just like a quick little mission you did. And the missions are now meant to kind of like take the place. So here we go. I've got a dozen batteries back there, even without the RTG. The reason I bring the RTG is to recharge the batteries. But like, even if I didn't have that, this would be more than enough. So what does this need? 26? 28 for Glacio? I don't remember exactly. Grab these things. And then you just plug in the front of your vehicle. You can see the batteries start draining really fast. But they're going to last a lot longer than it takes for that to get drained. A lot of them aren't even going to get touched. So you can do the same thing with small batteries. It works just as well. And done. And Aatrox, you would just need slightly more power. And you'd be good to go. And then the RTG being here means that the batteries are instantly recharging. So they'll be ready for the next one that you want to activate. Some people like activating all of the gateway chambers on the surface. Anymore, I just activate one. No, I'm glad to help, man. I love talking strategy in video games. I enjoy it. Now it's just a matter of getting back. Yeah, the compass is a lifesaver because if you die, it'll even show the death marker on the compass so you can get back to your dead body. And now you can see like that green dot popped up. That's one of those exo chests you have to blow up to get exo chips out of. If you're doing the Wanderer stuff with probe scanners, the vintage spacecraft will appear while the probe scanner is active. If you've got the snail that helps you find special things, they'll appear on the compass. It's all really handy. The compass was like a game changer. Before that, you just got lost a lot. And we used to have to navigate by the stars because the stars go east-west across the planet. And you just kind of had to navigate by the stars. Before there was a compass, I always built my base on every planet at exactly the North Pole so that I could use the stars to navigate my way back. Because I would get lost all the time. And I still kind of do, even with the compass. So the cool thing about the build I'm doing is once I got done activating gateways, the batteries were ready for what I had planned. So what's going to happen here is we'll have a soil centrifuge, a smelter, and a chem lab, and that atmospheric condenser will move over here. And then over here I've got like a really nice, not that one because sadly I dug into it, but over here I've got some more wind turbines. And then up here I've got a good patch of hematite that we're going to put an auto extractor on. Auto arms are going to bring it down here to a train station, and a train station is going to run it over to here to be unloaded to get smelted, and we'll collect iron and steel as well. So all of this will just work completely automated. But it's going to take a lot of power to run everything. So that's why I've got like redundant wind power. Because the wind might not, we can't see them, but it might not be blowing over there, but it is here and vice versa. So as long as I've got some of these always running, we should be good because the battery should get us through about 100 seconds without any wind blowing at all. So between those two, we should be able to keep that below 100-second gaps. And if it turns out that's not the case, I'll just probably like put some more wind like out over there and run extenders to it or something. My favorite thing I ever did though, in Astroneer, we're talking about activating gateways, just to see if it was even possible, like if the game would register that it's being done or if it would crash the game or what. I activated all 6 gateways on Calidor at the exact same moment. And I did that by running hundreds, if not thousands, of extenders across. Like, I made a road that ran around the equator, and then a road from a crossroads that went up to the North Pole, one that went down to the South Pole. And that crossroads, I just went north-south and then off to the east and the west. Ran a bunch of extenders, and then at the one gateway, I forget which one, I think it was the South Pole, I had a bunch of RTGs. Like, I don't even remember how many. And then I had one of these power switches that was holding back the power from the whole system. And then all I had to do, once I had everything connected, was turn that on, and all 6 gateways on Calidor activated at the exact same time. The game got a little iffy about it, but it didn't crash. It wasn't quite sure what I was trying to accomplish, but it figured it out in the end. Alright, where did I leave the rover this time? Because we need to go pick up resources. Where did I leave the rover this time? Over here? There it is. So we need aluminum and graphite. I think that's all we'll focus on for this trip. Yeah, because we're going to need to make a lot of platforms. So we'll go get aluminum and graphite. And then we can get ammonium later, because we're okay on hydrogen. We still have a lot. So it takes 2 laterite for every one of those platforms, and then it also takes laterite for auto arms. So what we're gonna do is, my controller just died. Stop! Hit the keyboard. There we go. Can I get this to wedge in there? There we go. Keyboard controls real quick. I'm like, why aren't I stopping? Why am I going fast? Because the batteries, my controller died. Easy fix though. I have rechargeables. Maybe. I want to go in. You guys want to know the best brand of rechargeables? This is not sponsored. This is just personal opinion. Donkey can attest to this. In a loop. You can get a 4-pack of these with a charger, and it's a smart charger, so it'll turn off when they're fully charged. For like, you can get it on sale for like $15. I stopped. I was using mouse and keyboard, or I used the keyboard to stop me. But yeah, it was lucky that I stopped. And I've had this same set of, I've got like Got these 2 sets, the set and the controller, and I've got 2 more sets over there. I've had them for 7 years now, and they still charge to like 90% of their original charge. I've only had one that occasionally throws an error and doesn't want to charge fully. So they're great batteries. They're absolutely, if you use a lot of AA's, and they make AAA's too, in a loop. In a loop, in a loop, in a loop. One of these days they're going to sponsor me. Wishful thinking, but hey. That was a lot more complicated to get up there than I wanted it to be. Alright, we need to, what I call, prime these so they only pick up laterite. Oops, I broke it. With these 2 picking up laterite, the other one will pick up graphite. Or it'll just fall over and roll away. One of those things will happen. And then throw that up there. Now when I drill laterite, both of those will pick it up. Which, of course, there's more here, but it's going to be difficult to get turned around, so I'm just going to go down here. There should be plenty of laterite on this level. Excuse me. My gosh, there's tons of laterite research age right here, too. I said there'll be tons of laterite on this level, and now I'm not seeing any more. There's some. I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. Actually, I'm going to open these research aids. Why not? Let's get some research points. It should be those little single ones anyway. Yeah. And you can throw these in a research chamber and get 3 to 4 times the amount of bytes out of them in a research chamber as you would if you were just scanning them. Oh, his spine. Make your plunger noise somewhere else. I'm out of storage. So what we'll do is move either the quartz or the compound, whichever one moves first. And there's one more over here somewhere, yeah? Down here by the Hispine, of course. Sorry, pal. You gotta go. We'll leave... We've got plenty of that for now. Let's leave that. And we'll jump down here. Find the hole for this one. There it is. And drop that in there. Cool. And we'll throw those in the research chambers when we get back to the surface. However, I need to borrow a laterite from this guy. Oh, he only has one. Awesome! So now I've got to reprime the thing again. It's alright. Worth it. I wish I could just do it from, like, the rover. Just, like, sitting in the seat. Just switch the canisters to input and output. There is a way to do it, but it's not very straightforward. Basically using button repeaters and such. Alright, how much laterite we have here? Hopefully quite a bit. Let's get the stuff in the ground first, and then we'll go up. Not as much here as I thought. Yeah, wow, okay. Did we even get 1 extra nugget out of that? Oh, we got 3. Okay, cool. We put that there. Put that on there. And then put that on input. And now grab it. Oops, wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, now they're both primed again. Primed again. I don't think there's going to really be enough here to mess with. Yeah, there's not much more down there, or up there. That's compound over that way. You know what, then, fine. Let's just go on down deep. Where we know it's in really good quantity. Hold that thought. Whoa, why'd you get out of the rover bed, buddy? I didn't press that button. I might have bumped it, though. Let's go back to our main ramp. Because it goes down as far as we need to go anyway. 3-point turn. I would get this, but then I would wind up risking destroying my ramp. And I don't want to do that. I just want to grab stuff and go. So down here in the mushroom layer... Ooh, slow down. I've got a little sketchy way to get off that ramp. We've used a lot of resources this direction, but I was about to say, if I remember right, there's a bunch of laterite right near the entrance, and indeed there is. Putting some on the ground. So pick up these bits that are on the ground. If I had them in my backpack, I could have picked them up and just kind of like shot them up there, but I don't have room in my backpack. I don't really need the copper though. Oh well. That's why we've got the silo on the back to pick up things we don't want. This is a good level of the planet to go to on any planet. Whatever resource that planet has, you'll find it in spades down here. Whoa! Hello. That, that box, didn't really, treat us very kindly, did it? Oh, that's a good one, donkey. Come on, let me out of here. Let me out of here. There we go. Try to skip. Can't really see now because of that hit that I made. There we go. How much more is here? Not much more up. Let's see if there's any more down before we move on. Yes, there is. Oh, quite a bit more, actually. Camera always... It's such a fight when you're in close quarters. It always wants to reset to the closest position to you, and it's just so annoying. I get why it has to do that. I mean, otherwise it would clip into the ground. The camera would. It'd make it even harder for you to see where you're going. But I wish it would just, when it could, reset back out to where I had left it, or where I had it, instead of me having to move it back. Look at all that laterite. Whoop, slow down. You do have to remember, if you're using a rover, very low gravity down here, so it takes a while for the rover to stop when it's at speed. Holy crap, this just goes on and on and on. I like this laterite deposit. That canister on the left's nearly full already. In fact, it is full. Donkey, I'm surprised you haven't made like a list of what each quote is. So that you can just pull up the quote you want when you want it. I think you have access to it, maybe not. No, that's right. Stream Elements doesn't give moderators access like Streamlabs does. Oh, they're all still on the Streamlabs one. I just don't use them from there anymore. Holy cow, this is a lot of laterite. There's even more. Oh, you like being surprised. That's fair. Let's get a different angle on this. Make our job a little bit easier. gosh, look at all of it. There was a map that had these little bouncy bits that sounded like bongo drums, and somebody landed on them. And he landed on the bongo drums and went flying off the map. Can't see what I just picked up there. Ooh, that one's just one nugget away from being completely full. Ooh, and I've just managed to drive myself into a ditch. Can't see what I'm getting when I'm right here. There it is. Cool. Let's back out of here and not drive into the ditch this time. Easier said than done. Alright. I've created a hellscape that we're going to get out of by doing this. Give myself a little turnaround point. And then come back down so I can see where I'm driving. There we go. Now just follow this back over to the main ramp. We'll go down to the actual mantle layer and get the graphite. Though we're going to get a bunch more quartz with it too because they're intermingled. A 73-point turn. Slowly. Slow. There's just no gravity down here, so it's real easy to like spin off the ramp and wind up in a not happy situation. Oh, okay, my road just suddenly ends. That's nice of me to have done to myself. So there's something in that direction. Let's go this way. Sort of a direction we've not gone before. Shouldn't take long to find it. In fact, I'm surprised I can't see some like right here. It's like always everywhere down here. Quartz is the easier stuff to spot. It's bright pink and really easy to see down here. What I need to be careful of is staying away from this green beacon that's on to the left. Because that's an actual integral place on the map or on the world that I'm going to be utilizing for this project. So I'll stay away from it as best I can. Oh, hello, lag. That was odd. Can I see the surface, please? No, thank you. None right here. Wait, what was that? Just a plant. There's some up there. So let's see if we can't grab some of this. Let's back off of this a little bit and make a gentler angle up. That should do. Oops, come on, Rover. Get on ground. It should have me on the right path. I believe. Yeah. There you go. See what I mean about getting lots of quartz? Look at them all just go flying. Oh, man. No, don't fall off. Don't fall off. I wanna turn here. There we go. Gotta go slow though, because it will all just go flying. Oh, the graphite's full then, because it's sitting there on the silo. Wait, what? Why is that not filling up? That's weird that that wasn't filling. It was on input. That's really strange. I don't quite understand what happened there. Whoop, that's the drill, Brendan. Just trying to pick up the graphite. I don't get why that didn't go in there. Very, very peculiar. I want to try to make this turn again. Got it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Rover, slow down. Can't see that canister to tell if it's full or not. I just don't want to overwhelm my storage and have stuff go flying to the ground again. That's got to be full. Just check real quick. It's one away from full, which we dropped one somewhere, so we can just pick up one of them that we dropped. That's quartz. There's graphite down there. I'll get it. Okay, I'm gonna walk on the air, apparently. And there we go. Cool. We're set. Now I just gotta navigate off this horrific ramp that I've built, which is really hard to do because there's really low gravity and the rover bounces off the ground at the easiest, tiniest little thing. There we go. I don't know why I ever doubted myself. So we'll take this back up. We'll smelt the laterite and other things that are here to be smelted. We'll also put the quartz in one of those large canisters so that it's at least started and that we know that's where the quartz is going. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Is this gonna ramp up? I believe so. It's a ramp up. Is it our way out? Yes, it is our way out. We're going to need to make that trip a lot of times because we're going to need to make a bunch of auto arms and a bunch of those platforms that require aluminum. So I don't know, I might just go the next time we play Astroneer, make a second rover trailer and just go get a bunch of scrap and then just trade for it instead of stopping to have to pick it up. I'm usually not a scrap guy, but I'm thinking it might be advantageous. Oh, this is that other ramp. This isn't even the right. This isn't even the right ramp. I found a different ramp out. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that I know where we are. Okay, that's the old ramp. I know where we are. Yes to scrap, says Eric. I might do that. This is going to bring us by where our quartz and zinc mine is. So we're going to have a big jump over a big hole here in a second. Right there. Boom. Enjoy the wonders of scrap. I just think for time purposes, it might be, I don't know, it might be better. I can't make up my mind. Alright, so we know quartz is going to go in one of these, so we're going to go ahead and just put this extra quartz in there for now. That's fine. You can do it there. And then we'll just have a head start on quartz. And on glass for that matter. Cool. Rest of this can be smelted. As can all the laterites. However, I'm back to needing canisters. I think we'll be alright. Do I have a copper canister? Probably. Copper, yeah, there's copper. You can hold a couple. A lot. Better than nothing. And then we'll drop the laterite on here, but not put it on output just yet. Oh, I made too much resin again. Oh well. We'll use it all. Not a problem. And then give me an empty canister. Oh, good. I do have 2 empty canisters. Perfect. Put that there, and what do I have here so far? Just and zinc. Just one. There's what I wanted. Start a second copper, even though it's not going to be that much. May as well. And I think I still have 1 empty canister somewhere. Yeah, I do. Cool. Take this off. Put that there. That on output. Just enough to get it started. Scan of 42 bytes. Can't underestimate the power of those 42 bytes, man. And put that there. And then put that there, and then put this back on output. And then when that one's empty, we can switch it to picking up. I'm going to take this for now. We'll put it in the zinc. Zinc's going to wind up full before we ever start this automation project. I had it running for the longest time in a different location because I needed a lot of zinc. Ow. Let me pick that mess up for just a second, please. There you go. It should empty itself out. Cool. I'm going to take one of these aluminum, put it in here, and switch it. Put that back. Whoops, let's not have this on output. Put that back, and then I can set that one to output, and now they will gather all the aluminum. Cool. So, while that's running, what else do we still need to filter and set up over here? I don't know exactly where this train station back here is going to go, so that's why I'm not setting up any of this just yet. It'll just be a matter of one smelter and some auto arms, so it's not a big deal. But up here, we need to get some more filters in place, so that'll be a good usage of some of those things I just picked up. So let's see, those are worth 1,300 in the research scanner. It would only be worth about 400 outside of the research scanner. Let's move you somewhere for now. I'm going to solve this problem in just a minute of having the Lord Zebras and all that not have a home. So yeah, they're all 1,300 and something, like 1,350. Well, that one wasn't, but I'll solve that right now, actually. I started to do this earlier and I picked up the ceramic. Now I don't know. There it is. We're going to make a couple light poles, or what I call light poles. Perfect. Going to scrap versus the YMCA. The SCAP. I don't know what SCAP is. I don't get the reference. I love it when the smelters get like in that harmonic balance for their noise. It's so cool. It just sounds so cool. Awesome. And I have an extra compound. I don't know where the canister compound went though. I also don't have anywhere to carry anything else, so I think I've been carrying around a medium. Yeah, I've been carrying around a medium platform C forever. So let's unload that with the other ones. And then down here, I just want some lights by my storage, just to help me see. I wish it were dark right now, though. Granted, there's no power down here, so it wouldn't really matter. Hold on. Let's do this. You can live there. Oh, it's not sitting flat though. Rather cramped for space back here. That'll have to be fine. It's close enough to in the middle. So I'm thinking like maybe every third one, put one of these. Or every third gap. I think that'll do us well. Use the mouse so I can be a little bit more precise about where I place this. So then we have 2 empty gaps. And then a light. Or light pole. And then we can move the Lord Zebras to the top of these. Or, well, the Lord Leos, Lord Checkers, Lord Zebra, whatever they happen to be. I don't know what all we actually have. I haven't really been paying attention. And we'll plug these in. We'll plug this one in, and I think that'll be enough light over here. I don't think I need this 4th one. Ooh, that one's not hanging on nicely. Can I get that to sit flat here? Oof. Collisions might prevent that. That's good enough. Cool. Now we have a better place for these friends. Actually, wait. How many do we have that don't have a home? Just one? So we've got that one there and these 2. So we only have 3 total. Oh, I only have 3 marbles in 1 save. Kind of a low number for me. They look so fantastic sitting up there. And this guy. There's really not any anywhere else, huh? Okay. Fine. Fair. Whatever. We can always turn this one into something else instead of having 2 Leos, but we'll worry about that another time. I know there's been several times in this save that I've passed marbles and didn't have any storage space, so I don't know anything I can do with it. You're just going to have to sit here for now, friend. Well, hold on. Hold that thought. I've got an empty canister. Wow, we've almost gone through that whole thing of soil tonight. It's kind of nuts. That was completely full when we started this evening. And drop all that off. And now we'll just have a couple extra resin and nowhere to put them. Thank you for pointing at that. I don't have anywhere to put all the aluminum. You're gonna have to just live somewhere. I never made enough storage. Yeah, aluminum's just gonna have to live there too. Alright, so now some tungsten. Ooh, that's it. Could have swore I had like 3 canisters of tungsten. I may have turned a lot of it into tungsten carbide, which is likely. So just to be sure that I'm getting the light coverage that I want, I'm gonna put that up there for now. And grab some tungsten and make some floodlights. Oop, dropped it. Posture check. Thank you, doggy. I'm slouching. I'm getting tired. I woke up pretty early today, which is unusual for me. Ah, look at that. Let there be light. Turn off the oxygenator for now so my backpack recharges. Also very hungry. Do we want a light behind here? Nah, we'll just light to the sides. We don't need a light behind. Sides in the front. That should be more than enough. A few more. Oh, no, no, you need to turn that into a light first, Brandon. And oxygenator back on. Turning the oxygenator back off. And we need just one more. And I think that's plenty light over here for the storage. I don't know why I put that up there. It should have just been down there or something. Yeah, that lights it up fine. Nice backlighting. Establishes a mood. Oh, we do have more Zeebs. Okay, I knew we had more somewhere. Turn them back off. Oh wait, I need to get my QT. Because I don't have enough power for both the oxygenator and QT to run at the same time. Or the hoverboard to run at the same time. Wait. So, what now? I know what now. We'll go get these auto extractors delivered. What are you? Oh, okay. I forgot you existed. We'll go drop these dudes off. That'll be a good use of time. It's kind of late to take on a whole new project, because we will be wrapping up in about 25 minutes. And we're right there. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe we'll go on an ammonium run. Maybe. Actually, yes, we are. And we're going to do it on a different planet, though. I'm going to go to Glacio and get it. Gonna wait for the base to come back around and grab some empty canisters, because I don't have Titanite. Ooh, my neck popped, and that felt wonderful. Hey, we're back. Do I have empty canisters, though? I think I have like one. But I might already have one with ammonium in it. I do. So we're only going to take one of those for now, which is fine, because that's all we need to take to Glacio is one. We're only getting hematite there. So we can take these dudes. And then I'm also going to take 2 titanite with us. Or titanium. And then I don't really need that, but we'll leave it somewhere up on Glacio. I'm sure Glacio needs some light. Glacio, there you are. Way out over there. And down we go. And for now, I'm just going to drop this off over here somewhere. And it brings stuff to make lights, because I'm not worried about it right now. But what I do want to make is a silo. Throw on the back of the rover to help collect any other resources that we might happen to grab. How many do you have? You have 3. Beautiful. Give me one of them, please. Vesania is not a bad spot to go get resources, or ammonium. Not the best, but not bad either. As long as I don't dig up where the hematite over here by the base is, we're fine. Unpack and head out. I'm going to go a little bit away from the base. Actually, there's probably some up there. Because that's where it lives. It's on the hills. Or is this just a ridge? Oh, it's actually a big full hill. Yep, there's some right over there. Keep climbing. There's probably more here than meets the eye. I'm hoping anyway. And I just saw that hematite deposit right there. I wonder if that one over there would be better than the one by our base. I'd have to move all those wind turbines. Whoops. Love how you're excited for the new schedule. They completely forgot. It's alright, teen. What's up, my dude? You're here now, and that's all that matters. I'm excited for the new schedule, too. I'm thinking the earlier start was good, because when the stream started, we filled up. Well, not filled up, but we had, like... We jumped to 15, like, right away, and we stayed there until pretty recently. And I think as people on the East Coast and Europe have had to go to bed, it's dropped off. But it definitely brought in a lot of new faces, too. So, I'm already willing to call it a success just based on today, but, you know, we'll have to wait and see what other days hold. But starting at 5, you know, that's 11 in the UK. It's a little late. But, you know, night owls, people who stay up kind of late can still tune in for a little bit. People on the West Coast aren't getting ready for bed. Or, I'm sorry, East Coast. People on the West Coast might be getting ready to bed at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Who knows? They got the early bird special. They got the early bird special. I remember whenever me and my sister would like go visit my mom's mom. I was always like so hungry by the time breakfast rolled around the next morning because she ate dinner at precisely 4 p.m. every day, and she was in bed at like 7:30 or 8 o'clock at night. I don't know, you know, I just stayed up and play with my toys, or toy. I was allowed to have a toy out at the time in her house. Woman was a monster. But anyway, it was just like, I hated going to there because there's just like so much. It's like, I'm hungry. I need food. We had dinner. And by breakfast, don't give me food. No, woman. Now, my great-grandmother, who was like, you know, 25 years older than her, not that much, actually. Probably not nearly that much. That woman, and she She was crazy. She stayed up till like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Go out and play cards with the girls. She lived in a retirement community, and it's just what she did. They would just go play cards, and they'd be out. Just playing cards. They gambled too, man. They weren't messing around. At 5 p.m. Oof. Even 5's too early. For me, like 7:30 is dinner time. Then again, I'm a night owl. Like, you know, I stay up till 1 and 2 most days, and some days till like 3 and 4. Oh, mandatory horn to honk. Boomaloon, be nice. That's on you, Boomaloon. Ooh. Ooh, real low note there. Ooh. Must honk all horns. And if you have space to bring them back, must bring them back with you. Because there is no such thing as too many horns. It doesn't exist. Horn if you're honky. Oh my god, donkey. Really? None that way. This is just kind of a ridge. It's not really a big mountain. We'll find it. I bet there's some over there. Ooh, rough landing, but we saved it. Bet you anything, there's some up on top over there. Ooh, there is a big icicle. We gotta get around. Ooh, a hydrate just came in. Man, this is how warm it is in my room. This had ice in it when I started, and this thing usually keeps stuff like ice cold, like as it comes out of the fridge. This is already starting to warm up. Yeah, but it usually stays ice cold during the stream. I wonder. No, the heat from the computer is more over there. And surprisingly, the air coming out of there is not that hot. But this case, you believe it or not, there's no exhaust fan on this case. None. And yet it stays cooler. All the stuff stays cooler than any other case I tried. There's not a single exhaust fan. It's just the whole back of it's open. It's just all mesh. It's a good case. I love it. If you saw how it was made, you would understand. So, like, I've got two big 180s, I believe, here in the front. And then three 140s here in the bottom, all on intake. The top is solid. There's no venting up here because the power supply is up here. And then the whole back of it is just open. So the big CPU tower is enough to push that air out. I'm sure that if I didn't have the CPU tower, if I like went with water cooling, I would need an exhaust fan. In fact, I think that's how they recommend it. Like, they've got all these different recommended setups in the manual. And I'm pretty sure if you use an all-in-one cooler, they recommend putting an exhaust fan back there. I was going to see if I wanted to play something. What something? Whoops, wrong tab. Okay. Like, sure, I'll play something. What do you want me to play? So, like, I'll be talking to people while I'm editing videos. Or just chatting in Discord and just in some channel. And I use a lot of keyboard commands in Adobe Premiere. Especially for, like, switching back and forth between the cut tool and the drag tool. And that's just C and V. And I will have so many C's and V's show up in my chat. Granted, they don't ever hit enter, so nobody ever sees them. But it's just, and I'm like, why is this switching to cut? Oh, it's because the wrong tab has, or the wrong window has focus. That's why. We came up over there. We go this way. We're almost done. We'll eat ourselves off this edge and go find another mountain out this way. Whoop, whoop. There's the whole function. Oh god, yeah, I would do that. Whoop, horn must be honked. Ooh, this horn can be brought back. Is medium horn. So what we'll do is we'll stay a nice safe distance away from Boomaloo so he doesn't commit suicide. And we'll have horn. And we'll honk horn. Beautiful. Whoa, hello, upside down world. No. I want to teach myself to code. I just, now especially, I don't know when I'd have the free time. I have scheduled streams in all the free time that I've had previously. Because believe it or not, I do spend a lot of time looking for a job. Now that I've updated my stream schedule, I'll probably get a job offer next week. Have to turn around and be like, sorry, can't do that stream schedule. Be my luck. Oh, we're done. We're full. Alright, where's La Base? Pretty much the direction I thought it would be. Great stories for streams, yes, but there will be far less of them. And far less YouTube videos. Though, when I worked for Best Buy, a big part of my stream schedule stayed intact. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We were fine. But YouTube really suffered. And the main reason was, man, that job was just so... Because of the politics that the general manager created and the hostile work environment he created, I was just drained by the time I got home every day. But it almost sounded like an actual song. I think I know where we are. Yep. That's exactly what I was expecting to see. Rockstar News suffered a lot because I worked Thursdays, so I didn't get to make Rockstar News till like... Because I was off Friday and Saturday, I think, for my days off. I think so. And I would always get off at like 4 o'clock. And so I'd go home, eat, and so I wouldn't get a start at Rockstar News till like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the evening. That's when my Rockstar News series took a nosedive, because before that, I would get hundreds of views on Rockstar News every week. Some weeks I'd get thousands. And then I went to work there, and because mine was up so late and other people's had theirs up early, it just, that was it. That was the end of it. And now I'm lucky if I get like 100 on Rockstar News. Let's see what we have here, and if it turns out there's not a lot here, we'll move it. We only need 800 out of this. We'll start here for now, and if it winds up not being enough, we'll reconsider. Yeah, that'll work. Gonna have a lot of auto arms up here, because it's gonna have to run from up there to down here where the train station's gonna be. And there's everybody else who, yeah, they just use Tez's tweets that he puts out at like 4 o'clock in the morning. That I mean, it's not that I don't trust Tez. It's just sometimes he makes mistakes, and sometimes there's stuff in the event that he doesn't pick up on. So I wait for the newswire. I mean, I go ahead and write my script based on his tweet, and then edit it as needed. Alright, let's go make a bunch of more hydrazine. I'm sure we'll eventually need it, because we're going to have to make quite a few more of those canisters, so I don't know if we have enough nanocarbon alloy. Ooh, I see a crash pad. Okay, that was sketchy. First things first, I need to get this soil out of here. But that picked up. There we go. Sweet. And then I need a canister of hydrazine to go in this one. Or I could just throw it on the ground. There we go. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Son of a bitch. I forgot to switch them again. There. No, take that. There we go. Now they're both hydrazine. They're both on input. So now we can grab our ammonium. Boop. And I'm going to go ahead and just take this too. Even though it has like a couple pieces. And we'll grab that ammonium. I don't have any more ammonium over there, no? No. Wait. No. Very similar to ammonium. I never realized how close carbon looked to ammonium. And then we will set all of these to hydrazine. Get them all running, or all ready to run, and then find the hydrogen. There's hydrogen. And then we'll put these on output. And then that will just start making hydrazine that will go into those canisters automatically. That works. So while that's running, I'm going to go drop off the rest of these extractors. Also, we now have a horn that I have nowhere to put. So we're going to point it at the ground and then put that there. And these are going to go to Vesania. I wish I could carry all 3 at once, which is why I want an extra large shuttle. It would be twice as big around as it currently is, and would double up the number of storage on one side, but then would have another side as well. So it'd be 4 times the amount of storage. Can't be any taller though, because if you put a shuttle on a landing pad, people that's pretty much the height limit that people with a controller can reach. And there are a lot of people who, you know, they can only play with a controller because they're console peasants. Much love to all of you who are on just console. I don't mean console peasants in a derogatory way whatsoever. I have tons of consoles behind me, as you can see. Maybe not, it's kind of dark back there, but I keep my stream lights low. Alright, we'll go get the other one, and then we'll drop that off, and then we should be good to go for the night. Hey, Panda. What's up? How you doing? You're coming at the very end of the stream. Normally, I used to go till 11 o'clock, but now on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we're doing 5 to 9 streams, as well as a bunch of other new stuff in the schedule. No more Thursday stream. Friday, I'll start at 5, go to my normal 11. Sunday, 2 to 8, and Saturday, 1 to 4 on YouTube, and then 4 to 7 here on Twitch. Which is going to cut the community stream an hour shorter than normal, but yeah, lots of changes. Try to see if I can't, get some new followers and subscribers and help some people that I know live overseas and in earlier time zones that can't tune into my normal streams. Maybe able to stop by some. I think it'll be good. Why is... Oh, there's no landing pad there, that's why. I think I might even run these over to where I want them. I'd like to get them all on the rover, but it's pretty tricky terrain. Been working on a desk system. Ooh. I would love to replace my main section of my desk with a sit stand. I really would. So that I could at least be on my feet some during the day, because I just sit here all day long. So I'm gonna use something from that direction. I don't know what that beacon way down below is. I think everything I want's over there. I gotta be careful because I don't have Princess to protect me from owies. Like that. Diffusion! What's up, my dude? At the very end of the stream, your chat starts working. What in the world? Run. Guys, yeah. Gotta spell it out. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm a moron. I'm not tired. There we go. Oh, hey, both bots like you. Ooh, this is not a very good Titanite patch. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my monitors are all on mounts, though. They're like... This one over here shares the mount with my camera and key light. This one's on its own mount, and that one's on its own mount. So the stands aren't really an option. Yeah, this is not good. So we're gonna have to rethink. They're not really fixed in place. They're pretty adjustable because they're, different arms and they rotate and twist and all that good stuff, so I can adjust them. But yeah, this isn't gonna work for our Titanite. It's just not. We're never gonna get enough Titanite out of this. Not without having to constantly come over here and adjust it. So we're gonna have to rethink Titanite. We have to go find another location. So let's go to our other beacon. Oh well, that's more Titanite as well, though. Maybe this one will be better. I think there's also ammonium up here. One of these beacons has a mixed resource. Alright, you. I need you to have more than that last place had. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, there's ammonium here too. Which we need the ammonium. Oh, that is pathetic. Ammonium's really bad too. Oh man, we've got to completely scout new locations for our resources. And I've already built these over here, thinking that there's going to be a train station here. Oh man, I should have brought Thumpers first. Oh, that's a big F. That sucks. Where's my base? What's over here at this beacon? Let's go see. Novus doesn't have Titanite. This is my graphite. Oh, Jesus. I nearly died. Well, at least the graphite's in good quantity. Hello? Tree, I'm trying to see things. For the graphite, I'll need... God, I'll need 800 graphite. I bet I can get 800 out of here, though. I may just have to come jiggle the thing every once in a while. So we have the train station up here. Auto arms, bringing it up. That'll run power out to there, and that'll be fine. Let's change this beacon color to black to match the color graphite. We're just going to leave that plant there just to make my life more difficult. And I can't believe that about the Titanite ammonium, though. I don't want to run ammonium from the core, but I might have to. There's more graphite if we need it. I picked like the worst spot for a base, I think. Because there's just nothing around. Yes, I realize I'm about to die doing this. It'll be fine. So I'm at my base. Dead. I'm really annoyed now. So the next time we play, we've got to go scout new locations on Novus. Or Vesania. I know where I am. Apparently not. Anyways, guys, that wraps it up. We are done for the night. For some reason, my stream deck went to sleep. Boom. Hey, look, I fixed chat too. I'm on a roll. Who are we raiding tonight? Well, I'm looking to see who we're gonna raid. I'll be back online live tomorrow, 5 p.m. almost at 7. 5 p.m. Central Time. I have no idea what we'll be playing. We will figure it out then. Man, like the people that I raid normally, I guess because we haven't done it in so long, we'll go say hi to Rune Sun. He is playing some Satisfactory and he makes some crazy over the top stuff. So we'll go say hi to Rune Sun. That'll be a good raid. Make sure you follow me on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and other nonsense that I post on Twitter. And come subscribe over on YouTube if you haven't already. Because we have, well, there's 2 YouTube channels now, but you can find the second one from the first one. One is a VODs channel, which is where all the Twitch VODs are going to go from now on. The other is my main YouTube channel where recorded videos go. And if you're not already part of the Vainglorious Discord, I really don't know what you're doing with your life. You should join because we're all awesome on the Vainglorious Discord server. And you're awesome because you're in my stream. So all the awesome people should be together. There are your raid emotes. If you're not a subscriber, use the first batch. If you are a subscriber, copy pasta that second batch. We're going to go say hi to Rune Sun, and I will see you guys all again tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Central Time for a game. I have no idea what. Maybe more Astroneer, because I still have a lot of work to do before the trains come out. We'll see. Anyways, have a great evening, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.